Hey, what's up? How are you guys? Oh, just got kind of bored. Had a long day. Trying to clean up my. I hate it when mouse feet get dirty. It's so dumb. Dirty mouse feet. All right. What's up, John P? How are you, man? Did you guys see this? Me and Eli melted down some brass. Those casings. And I kind of polished this one up, but here's what it came out looking like from. This one kind of sucks, but I'll probably redo this one. But hey, what's up? Bishal Magar. Hey Lisa, how's it going? Yeah, man, it worked out really well actually. It was super cold out, so me and Eli froze our butts off, but whatever. Hey, what's up, Monet? So I want to polish these up a little bit shinier. I want to figure out a way. I need to slice this one, but because I hate sanding it down, you lose so much brass. I need to get. Oh, dude, I did get a shop vac from my dad. I left it out in the rain, but if it still works, I could hook that up to the sander. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. Anyway, I think I inhaled too much of the fumes when I was doing this. I felt like crap that night, last night. But anyway, just cool. Oh yeah. Miscals, huh? Anyway. Yeah, I just thought I'd get on here and hose around a little bit. Put that shiny one up here. Oh, no worries, dude. So I did this thing, right? Where I shortened these legs up on this thing. I took the legs and I took like half of the length off, and it's like so much better. I can't believe I didn't do this before. a few photos of those coins that I was going to send to your meltdown for copper or to keep. Yeah. Let me check my email. I haven't really done much today. I was out with my parents today doing shopping stuff, Christmas shopping. Ooh. Is it okay if I show, Natalie? Yeah, several people did. It's cool. Michael Rose is the one I need to hear from, because we had a little fancy boo-boo last night with the prize. Those are cool, man. Centenario? Here because I'm bored from running my 207-hour stream. Holy crap, that's a long time, man. It's a long stream. Welcome aboard, man. We're just chilling. I just wanted to go live. That's, I don't know. Had a day of shopping. Had a day of Walmart, and that was too much. Dude, those are cool, Nat. 15 minutes in. Well, you might have a long thing coming, right? Huh. What's up, Tim? Dude, these are cool, Nat. Very cool, man. I like these a lot. Very awesome, dude. Let's see. Oh. Show you guys what I did. There's my B Waller 7.6 Shopify. I only have a few things on there. I do actually have the box that they came in, but the little plastic containers that they were in, one of them was cracked, so I ended up taking them all out of the box. Ah. It's the first time I've actually gone into the other side of my shop. Very cool. So, not done yet, but just thought I'd show it off, I think. Pretty sweet. Alright. The other thing I want to do is I want to go through some quarters. So, we're building RC, Chad. Oh, I just ripped the bag, dang it. collection of quarters. Come on. And then we got specific ones I gotta look for. What's up, White Eagles? I just ripped the bag of nickels too. But he wants specific ones, and so let's see, hold on, let me write it down. Find a pen here. My pen container just fell down, so I think I'm just going to open up my own personal account eventually. I had one, and then I closed it when I made my business account. So it shows up like this. Dude, you know what's one thing real quick before these style of post-it notes are the most ridiculously obnoxious things I've ever had to deal with my entire life. So ridiculous, dude. That's .gen at Gmail. No punctuation other than the dot. Oh, it's like, yeah, her last name is weird, right? Her last name is weird. So she kept her maiden name and hyphenated Waller. So kind of odd. Yeah, it was just kind of, I always knew her as Jennifer Nelson. There are a bazillion Jennifer Nelsons. Okay. What you guys want? Well, you need to look for quarters, but do you guys want to go through either one of nickels or dimes? I know a bit about nickels, just not a lot about dimes. Hi. What's up? Hold up for just a sec, guys, okay? Hold on. If he has a problem with it, have him come down here and talk to me about it. And I will. Sorry, having to deal with the children. But yeah, he has to. He has to allow him to get to sleep. And that's really rude of him to say, and I don't like it one bit. Yeah, but I've also said something to him several times. All right. All right. Sorry, guys. Having to deal with children. All right. So, do you guys want to go through nickels, dimes? I also have to go through some quarters. Trying to build a set for Chad. Hi, Sherry. Mon Sherry. What's up, 74? Kathy. Super Slav. Let's see. Natalie, Moni, David Carenham. Lisa, White Eagles. Tim Ivans, 4S 2.0. Yeah. Michelle McGar. Mark Lester. Nino. Man. Kids are hard, man. Mon Sherry. I ripped the bag. I gotta dump these ones out anyway. Why am I even opening it? I'm gonna regret this later. All you do. Oh, man. Oh, Ray. Ray. Whoa. Nelson is a variant of Nielsen, both names often evolving from patronymic roots meaning son of Neil from she is Scandinavian, yes. The forms like Nielsen, Nelson, leading to Nelson. Yes, she is Scandinavian, that's for sure. So at one point, I had a nickel book filled out, right? Do you guys think, is the cat up for, I don't know how it's your fault thinking you have a new message? What? I'm not sure if I understand the question. Let me know when she gets a notification. Okay. Hey, John! Let me mute the music. Can you tell me, did you get a notification for the bank? Hold on, she's murdering children. My talking text was on and I was asking if the cat was up for adoption. My phone, when it rings, says, "This is your phone speaking. You have a message."
What?
Did you get a message, a notification from the bank?
I don't know. I'm not on my
Will you look, please? So, would it be cool for you guys? Would it be cool to work on a nickel book? I didn't check it today. I checked it yesterday and there's nothing. They wouldn't have put anything in there today, but tomorrow by 9 a.m. I will be able to check.
For $1?
Yeah, for $1? Okay. Yeah, $1. Uno dólares. Uno dólares. I don't know what language that's in. But check out what I got today. Yeah, thank you. I went to the Wally World to take my parents shopping, and I got a canister for coins, a coin canister. All right. 100 centavos. So, let me see if I have it. Let me grab. So those are my cents. Let me grab my nickel book, right? Oh, I think I do have them filled. Okay. Ooh. I slept all day. My daughter woke me up with coffee, and I was yelling at her because I thought it was the early a.m. It wasn't. It was 7 p.m. Where's my other book? Let me go find my other. I know the third one. Hold on. I think I took all of these ones out of here, but I had most of this filled. So, did you ever wake up and it was nighttime and you're like, oh yeah, dude, a lot. Like a lot. Let's do this one first. Yarp. So that one's filled up just except for the 1962 Philadelphia, which I'm pretty sure we could find that. And then we just need a nice reverse. I know I know I have 2009s. The biggest thing that I have trouble with is the P, the Philadelphia Mint, because I'm over on the West Coast. And also the problem I have is that I will never put a 2024P in here, and I probably would never put a 2009 in a book. I have all of those flipped up. I have them. That one I just haven't found a good enough example. Hey, Earthquake. So those are my nickel books. We can start rolling in. I have all the nickels for these, but we can start doing these ones. Dude, yeah, a lot of P's. The P's are the ones that I'm always deficient in. And I don't know if I'd put a silver. I'd probably put a silver in here. And I have lots of silver or nickels that we found. Here's my oldie jar that's currently going. I have like probably 10 to 15 rolls of. That's my pre-1959. All right. So if we find anything pre-1960, haven't found anything yet. Let me turn the music back on, you guys. Yep, hold on just a sec. Pause. Alright, back. I messaged her. I don't have my other phone. I should turn it. Oh, you know what? I do have Messenger on the computer. Yay! See if I have peas. Weird, Facebook wants me to download some stuff. And the last thing I want to do. Alright, I'm going to yell again, guys. I'm going to mute. Yes, Monet, it is there. Thank you so much. Yay! Woo! That was good. Yeah, thank you so much, man. Alright, we'll be here. And then it's kept trying to get me to pay for premium. Dude, dude, so annoying. Dude, Discord, it does weird things to you, man. What's up, dude?
What's up?
Do you, Jake, do you eventually want... We could move your computer down here if you want.
Doesn't matter to me.
Well...
Well, okay, I feel like what I said got misconstrued.
Well, I don't care about any of that.
Yeah.
I don't care about any of that. It's, we just have to make a reasonable accommodation for him
Exactly.
to be able to get sleep. And but at the same time, I don't want to invade your space. This is a kind of a waiting game until something changes to where we can rearrange living spaces.
Yeah.
So that's all.
I mean, really, I'm willing to get off when he comes in. It's just I told him I won't be able to get off of this until my game's over.
Yeah.
And then he immediately got up and he was super pissed.
Okay. Yeah, no worries, dude. I'll talk to everybody about it. We just got to make a plan and execute.
I mean, I wouldn't be down to move down here.
Well, I need an office though. That's the problem. We were thinking about moving this desk. Hold on, guys. I'm discussing with this. There's something with my son. Hold on. So I was thinking about moving this desk over there.
Yeah.
And I don't know if you'd want to be in the same general area. We could make like a larger desk spot over there.
Joint office.
I need more room than right in front of the door.
Exactly.
So, might be a thing.
I mean, keep the big couch, put it somewhere, and then get rid of row machine and take the other couch out. You have double room in your living room for a desk.
Yeah, we'll have to work on like a floor plan if we're gonna do that. So I'll work on that too. Okay.
Yeah.
All right, people. I'm back. Sorry about that. Showed Nathan C. the text message she sent me, and I was like, seriously, what the hell? So the lady about this dog that I was going to adopt, she literally wanted me to pay her $850 and pay for her air flight to Iran? What? Hey, what's up, AJ? I'd save that one, but it's got a big old thumbprint on it. It was kind of a big scam, I think. Probably. It sounds that way, dude. Sounds that way. I love that term. I love that saying, shit you not. We have had people try to get us with that too. You know what? This is one that I needed for that one book. Let me look and see. 2004. Make sure I wasn't trying to sell your children or something. Touche. 2004 P. Peace Medal. So it's got to be Philadelphia. And that's a Denver. Go! When I asked to have the airline ticket and itinerary, the vet bill, she would not produce it to me. Oh yeah, dude, that's yeah, that's their MO, man. Kick some rocks. $2012. We'll go through a few of these, and then we're gonna bust into some quarters. We're working on a set for Chad, right? 5 tubes of those, dude. I see a lot of them, and I used to save them all, and then I had like a couple $100 in nickels just sitting there doing nothing, just sitting there, and I was like, you know what? This could be better directed, I think, and so I turned them back in. Dude, 2,025 pennies are expensive, yo. People really want way too much money for those things, dude. The other thing we could do is we could scope some coins. Dude, everybody wants at least 20 bucks a roll. Or if you get them in singles, they're like $3 to $5 per coin. I did buy 2 errors today for $1. Hey, what's up, Poop Stick? For pennies, man. Come on, bro. Oh, ruined that. Oh, you got removed, bitch. Moni! You got removed, bitch. How does that feel? Oh, shit. Good job, dude. Oh, dude. Por favor, en español. I no hablo español. Some dude that was saying horrible things. Oh, what a douche canoe. 2004 D. Poop stick got wiped. We wiped that poop stick out of the crack. Crack. Oh. If anybody sees Michael Rose, tell that old boy to email me. I got a few things. Oh, look, it's the one we need. This one ain't going in the book, though. Look, it's the P. This is how all the P's show up over here. Where's mouth? Yes. Yeah, Jeff Stick. I feel bad because there's a guy here, and there's a Jeffrey Button. Well, Jeffrey Button's not a douche, so he breaks the Jeff rule. But dude, $3.20 for 1 ounce of copper rounds. $3.20 for 1 ounce. Dude, I will totally do that, bro. 110%, dude. I got copper rounds coming out of my butt. I will gladly trade 2025 rolls, dude. Yeah, buddy. What's the trade ratio? What are your terms? I'm gonna go back to the store where I got the pennies and nickels to see if they have more. Yeah, dude, I'll do both of it, man. Whatever, dude. Objection overruled. You guys, I hadn't planned on doing any kind of giveaways tonight. I mean, I can if you guys want to. It'll probably be just like one or two rolls if you want to do something like that. The members only games and giveies went friggin' crazy nuts. You have any tips in, my guy? Just a tip. What's up, May? Hello, Izzy. Winner of the quarter. Oh, good. We were just here kicking it with you. I mean, I like doing giveaways. But holy Moses, dude. Dude, let me show you guys the official shipping that I have to do in the next short bit. Well, I should drop these ones out of there. Those are, nope. This is the level of shipping. I think these are just empties. No, that's not right. There's one. There's one. Oh, there's one. Oh, there's another one. Those weren't empties. Those were all fullies. Okay. Cool. Bam! I don't think I can fit them in that thing anymore. Let me put these in somewhere where I can... it is packed away still. I've said 1,000 times, don't worry about shipping mine now. You can hold on to mine for a while. You can just get everyone else's out first. Yeah, I want to get everybody's stuff out before Christmas, you know. I mean, Christmas is cool. It is still packed away, my Izzy. So, with that, you guys, you can let me know if you guys want to do a name drop givey. It's kind of late, but I can do it. I can do a givey. I think my one biggest thing with YouTube is how infrequently they give pay. So I have a payday coming. It's just not going to get here till right before Christmas time. And also, Wheel of Sherry. Do you have 7 years you look for? Right now, I mean, we're just kind of poking around. These are from a vending machine. I'm just looking for cool stuff. This particular vending machine, let's see, this one we haven't searched yet. The other one we searched and we found a 1957 silver quarter, which was cool. This one hasn't produced anything because we just started. Nickels are usually, you know, alright. I can look for oldies, but sometimes there's not. Well, most of the time there is. But I didn't see anything right offhand when I dumped them out. Usually you can spot, at least in nickels, you can spot the oldies pretty quickly. So I didn't see anything that stood out. But I am looking for a 2004 Philly, which that's not it. So yeah, I also have some dimes out of here, but we also need to look for quarters because we're trying to fulfill a set. Here's what we need. Here's what we need for Chad. The check marks are the ones that I found. This is what he needs to complete some of his set. But if anybody else needs nickels for sets or something, you know, do that too. But basically, yeah, he's I'm just going through the change for him. He's just swapping me over, buying the quarters. Clad. All right, Lisa. Hey, thanks for stopping in, man. Appreciate you. We will see you around. I mean, I do have. Oh, I did get a silver in the other day. Our listener has various money from different countries and wants me to translate for him. Oh, that's cool. That's awesome. I like that. I am a big fan of foreign money. Yeah. Yeah, dude, we got so many bills to go through right now. If you guys would rather go through bills, I'm all about it. We have another envelope of bills to go through. Let's do this. Let's ixnay the nickels. I do not clean with coins. That is taboo, my friend. Taboo. Every once in a while somebody wants me to lick one, but I don't think that counts. Yeah, always look for old stuff. Cool serial numbers. Star notes are one of the main attractions that we look for. These are all vending machine bills, so they're not like in incredible uncirculated condition or anything, but we get to go through thousands of dollars a week. Good night, sweetie. Love you too. I know the silver game. My dad used to do this. Just wondering about. Yeah. So, yeah. So what I do on this channel actually was kind of. I don't particularly collect star notes or cool bills. They're cool to find. But if somebody wants to call out a bill, I'll send it to them. All they got to do is face value. If they replace the bill face value and give me money for postage, I will send it to them. I'm not going to charge them to get it outside of the postage. Let me grab the bills, you guys. We could definitely do that. Check this out. This is one of 2 that I got this week. We already went through the other one, which was about half of this. But we go through more bills than any other channel on YouTube. Easily. 2 of these a week. I do, but Tim collects them, and so he wants me to return them all. We get some about almost every envelope. I feel like if I ask the bank for a bit. So my friend has 11 vending machines, and so he gives me all of his change that builds up, and all of these bills. He gets 2 of these about a week. His business is kind of slowed down. He had 2 of his machines in one of his schools were kind of what's the word? They were having a legal difficulty with his placement of his machines, and so he's kind of slowed down on the coinage. But we used to get a gallon jug about every 2 weeks with about $900 to $1,000 in quarters, nickels, and dimes. Now it's been 3 weeks, and he gave me 2 smaller coin jars to go through. So I can ask Tim if we can keep some of the bills, as long as they're, I think he might be looking for the older ones, which, whatever. Oh yeah, they'll give you 2s. Yeah. I could get 2s. If anybody really wants 2s, that's easy. I'm still getting pennies, which is cool. You measuring?
Yeah.
So he might be just searching for oldies. And if he's looking for oldies, that's cool. I don't mind that. But if he's just if we can keep like the 2017, 2021 or whatever to have you, we should. If you want me to get $2 bills, as long as you replace them and give me postage, I don't mind sending them at all. As far as older bills go, yeah, I mean, we can keep everything else that we find. He doesn't care. He used to have a 1909 VDB, and I think his ex-wife sold it along with all of his other coins when they went apart. And I have some other bills, you guys, that we can go through that can be claimed. There's some pretty impressive ones. There's some that I'm going to try to put up on my Shopify to try to sell. But there are some that can be claimed. That is harsh, dude. He had like a huge collection, man. And she sold it for just minimals. So, not the best situation. 24889-009. Yep. That would suck, man. All right, May. Yeah, stop back in. You know, hopefully you're subscribed, and we do have memberships available that have their perks. I'm trying to make it good for everybody, starting at $1.99 a month. You know, it helps to support the channel and helps me do things to spread the wealth. You know. Let's do this. Let me grab something here. You guys want to do a givey or something? It won't be anything giant, but actually, this wouldn't be too bad. Hold on. You guys want to do a givey for one of these? We could do a number guess.
Hey, you got paper and a pencil?
I'm using it right at this moment.
I can find a pen. I just need a sheet of paper.
Oh, yeah. All right. There you go. All right, let me put down a number here, guys. Okay. All right, let me get in my chat here. All right, so the way this works, guys, you've got to be 18, got to live in the United States, unless we figure out something else to help offset the cost of shipping, because that's ridiculous. Not affiliated with YouTube. What you're going to do is we are going to, once I put up the little pink hands, we're going to start guessing numbers 1 to 100. The first person to get the number is the winner, and as always, the phone and or the trusty laptop are the deciding factors in any close calls. So let's get it on. Go, go, go. Guess, guess, guess. I know who's going to win. All right, it's over. I saw that coming. Stop. It's over. Freaking KJ. KJ's got the 1 to 14. I saw it coming. Freaking KJ. What's up, Earthquake? You know what I should do? I should turn on slow chat when I do that. Oh, that would be torture. Oh, dude. KJ. Copper. Good job, KJ. Yeah, dude. It kicks me. I was doing that. It kicked me out of my phone so many times. It was always frustrating for me. Good job, you guys. Yeah, bud. One 1419191. And if y'all want the bill, you guys can call the bills. Just let me know. And then I'll have to get you guys payment for the bill and the shipping, and I'll get them out. Dude, you guys, I don't know if I can take this mustache anymore. It's driving me crazy. It's starting to curl over my lip. Ah! 01012830. It is kind of a date note, but not as far into the future. Double tap that screen, guys. Let's get some likes up in here. We find some almost every hunt, Edward. I'm gonna check my phone. Of course, you would be live. What's up, Indigenous? How are you? Did you want Uncirc 2023 or 2024? I have a box of each currently, so I'm good there. If you have any earlier years like 2021 or 2022, those are the ones that I'm short. I don't have any on. I mean, I get lots of them in singles, but I like to have them in. Take a pair of head of shears that you use for your head, just trim it. Yeah, I know. I just, always looks funny when I do it. Please like and subscribe. Thank you, Kathy. Woo! Alright, man. Yeah. 3739939. Not quite. But I'm trying to get the channel up to 4,000 subscribers. We are almost there. We're at 30, I don't know, almost 3,700 subs. And I'll try to do a reasonably large giveaway when we get to 4. If anybody sees Michael Rose, let him know I need him to email me. I need to speak to him. If you fold it right, it's a 9/11 when you don't. I have seen that happen. Isn't that on 20s, actually? I think it's on $20 bills. Because of the shrubbery on the back of them. I don't have any 20s right on me, but... Yeah, I think it is on 20, but I've seen that. My son always folds it so it's like he doesn't have a nose, just the eyes and a mouth. I have not seen money like that in forever. I see money like this so much, it's crazy. We just go through so much. I have a pretty good hookup right now. I'm hoping it lasts, you know. I have a good friend who has some vending machines, and he wants to see me succeed, and I am very thankful to him for that. I try to toss him a few extra bills. A couple of reasons I do that is because, number one, I mean, it's kind of like a thank you. Oh yeah, buddy. Dude. Oh wait, you're talking peas, huh? Bro, KJ, I will buy some for you, dude. Are you talking all peas, KJ? Dude, if you have 2023 peas, bro. Dude, I want 2023 peas, dude. That's crazy, dude. And if you send them to me, let me know, dude, because I can get you cheaper shipping. Most people have to pay so much money, but like, since I have the business account, you know, I pay less. So, I have UK money, but I do have a $50 bill. Right on, dude. That's cool. I've seen I mean, it kind of depends on the rareness and kind of depends on the crowd that you're in, but I've seen them recently being auctioned off for several dollars. You know, just speaking of ones, of course. Can I get in on a roll of each, KJ? Yeah, I mean, I will. Yeah, whatever you want for them, man. Just let me know. I'll try to do my best to pay reasonable amounts if you're after that. I don't get any P's over here, man. All D's. Both of these. No, it is. There's a whole conspiracy theory on that for another time, but I am in a very, well, what seems to be an unpopular camp on that subject, but that would be for another time and place. Yeah, both of these. What's up, Bengals? Both of these. Boopity doop and dope of these. $150 plus airfare per roll. Can't get pennies no more around here unless you're banging the bank owner. Well, there's a life goals, Deeds. Life goals, buddy. Nice, Edwards. I have 9. I love them, dude. For a long time I was buying lots of wheat pennies, and they would always toss those in, and so I collected a lot. Awesome though, dude. Very good. Hashtag goals. I just got 2 bank boxes the other day. Hopefully that continues. Do you have any idea of the silver content on a dollar Indian head? Dollar Indian head. A dollar Indian head. I'm not familiar with that denom. I have several OBWs 2020p and through 2024p and D rolls. Dude, so I have a box of 2023D and a box of 2024D, but that's it. Hey, look at there. We did it. Haha. Star note. Star note. Woo. Haha. Is this how George looks at us when we find star notes? Haha. Yeah. Woohoo. Bam. Here we come to save the day. Haha. Right on, man. Score 1 for the home team. Whoop whoop. Yeah, it does. We'd have to check it on the star note checker, but it's a good one. It's not terribly, I mean, it's not, it went through a vending machine, so it's not like uncirculated, but it's not in terrible shape either. I want. Kathy has called it. Kathy. Let me get a sticky note. Looked it up for you. Thank you so much, Minnesota. Awesome, dude. Kathy. It's a silver wheat Indian head dollar coin. Dude, I don't even know, man. No, that's good, dude. Yeah, thank you. That is good. Good information, man. Kathy, your name is on it. Your name is on it. Whoop, whoop. Yeah, man. Yeah, I mean, I would have to look that up because I'm not familiar with that, to be honest with you. Very unfamiliar, actually. I've never heard of that, such a thing, but I'm relatively new in the world of numismatics. 2016, 19, 2. That's a European date note, I think, right? February 19th of 2016. Yeah, that could, I would say that sounds about right. Is probably a silver round. Which, I mean, that'd be very minimally, at the very least, melt value, which is like what, like around $58 probably right now, I imagine. Let's see. 58.80 is what it's at right now as far as the futures go. European date note, I'm going to set that one aside. Probably, I imagine, probably looks like this. Probably looks like this, only silver. And if you have access to that for less than, 58 bucks, not really, no. Weird, dude. I don't know. How much is this thing? Dude, that's crazy. Moni, do you have a picture of it you could send me to the email? I would be interesting to see you. Oh, I mean, as far as like melt value on these, not much as far as melt value on these copper rounds. Basically, what you're paying for is the premium of, the stamp. It is 1 ounce. Copper is like what, 5 something a pound right now. So you're paying for the collection value of it. Yeah, so like I have cool ones like this. These ones are going to be more expensive per se than the ones I just showed you, because they're more sought after for their collectability, right? Yeah, they're pretty cool, man. I like them. I like them a lot. I got quite a few different like types and such. Hold the 2019. Say what? 2019. I just ordered a few more of these. I think somebody wanted 6 of them. Yeah, dude, me too. They're so much more now. They started charging the premium for this type. The other type I have. Wow, dude, that sucks for you, bro. Nice. How did it feel? How did that make you feel? Did it make you feel like a dumbass for coming into a YouTube channel and friggin' sharing that with everybody? Sweet. Kind of made you look like one, too. Check it out. This is the other one. That's the other one. Not quite as desirable as the Viper one, but I got a bunch of those. Nah, I think the more fucked up thing is that he shared it with everybody. Holy shit. Hey, what are you going to do on a Sunday night? I don't know. I'm going to go into a YouTube channel, random YouTube channel, and tell them how I shit my pants. Ha ha ha, that's funny. Boop. Doink. What? No, earthquake, dollar bill. I had you mean the 2016? I have the 2016-19 too, the date note. Earthquake. Well, that explains why someone just came in the chat and said that. What's up, Bubbling Bubs the Clown? Yep, you got it, man. Let's save it for you. Gotcha. $50 and very old USA coins. That's cool, man. I like old stuff. I like all kinds of old stuff. I'm gonna start posting these on my Shopify too. These are pretty cool. We make these on Friday nights. So we can't tell you that we want to shit our pants. Dude, there's lots of us in the community, man. You're more than welcome to friggin' join up and friggin' do it, man. Okay. So we make these Friday nights. Sometimes they go right, sometimes they go terribly wrong. 2 months before me. Nice, dude. That is cool. TMI. But yeah. So, I mean, they're cool. All the sales will go back to propane to make more. Yeah, that was the... I didn't have a problem with the subs. It was the hours to get monetized that took me a friggin... Took me the friggin... holy hell of it. I did have a head start because I had a video that went semi-viral. So... let's see here. Let me go to my email. Oh, hello. Dollar round. Oh... Weird, bro. Check it out. Check it out. Check it out. It wouldn't take nothing to get you to 50, man. Honestly. Come on, jar. Get out of the way. I'm crying out loud.
Is this part an extension of your desk? I see there's like a split here.
I mean, it comes apart. Zinc is going down. I don't even know, man. Zinc will probably stay up because they're going to start making nickels out of zinc. Moni, I am completely unfamiliar, dude. Anybody want to look that up? 1851. Oh. $1851. I would say the one on Etsy I would not. Starting to hoard pennies. I have already started a long time ago. That one. Let's see. Numista. Let's see. Shape round, blah blah blah. Composition is nickel. But it looks like everybody's selling them for about 35 bucks. Yeah, what up, Wink? Numista, what is it? Numista.com. Numista. Pretty handy. So I don't know if that helps, man. But yeah, dude, I did. That was cool. Nice tree, man. It does not look like it. But I'll be honest with you, it looks like they do hold some value. So there's that. I usually try to go on Fleabay and see what Fleabay's selling them for because, you know, whatever. Minnesota Picker, bro, thank you so much. Minnesota Picker just became a member of the hyper-focused pit crew. Thank you, sir. Right on, man. Woohoo! Yeah. Yeah. Probably, Keith, I agree with you, but here's the thing that they have done right now is with the Mint Act. That's, I don't know if it's passed. I haven't looked at the updates on it. It gives authorization to make nickels out of zinc, nickel-clad zinc. So we will have to see what that does. And Minnesota, as a channel member, one of the perks that you do is you get access, you get first pick above non-channel members to the products that we have. Like if you see a bill, you can definitely request that. If I have something that is up for sale, I will by far sell it to anybody faster, sooner than the non-members. So it's one of the things I try to do. I try to spread the wealth. I try to go out and do. Okay, so I literally shop for a living, right? I'm a pharmacy buyer, so I buy drugs. But that's kind of what I do. Is I spend literally all day contracts and shopping for prices and stuff like that. So I actually spend most of my day looking at coins, looking for cool things to buy at low price. And so what people will do is they will go out. Sweet, man. Heck yeah. What people will do is they will go out and they will buy stuff. Yeah. And they will charge at a ridiculous markup, right? I try not to charge that ridiculous markup. I realize that not everybody can afford to have a reasonable coin collection because of that. And so I try to make it reasonably affordable, I come from very humble beginnings, and we were never well off. I'm doing okay for myself now, especially with this, with the channel and the generosity of my members. It allows me to do the things that I do. I'm working on breaking even. That's what I'm trying to do. Is just break even and not lose my arse. It's fun, man. I have a good time with it. Meets lots of people. Yes! Check this out. Keith, we found one just a minute ago. Kathy claimed it. Just found a star. These are all from vending machines. So they are not the most uncrinkled things. I like this coin a lot, regardless of what it's made of. To me, it is pretty. I like it, dude. I like that coin. I would keep it. I would definitely hold on to that. That's a collector right there. Yeah, arse. Hi, Willie. Firefighter, so I'm on call at night. Oh, right on, man. Well, thank you for being a firefighter, dude. The bravery in that is freaking ridiculous. I'm not sure that I would be brave enough to charge into that situation. It's friggin' fabulous, dude. I appreciate you. Ugh. Ugh. Hey, look, it looks like a buffalo booger. Buffalo booger. Yeah, man. Not all heroes wear capes. Except for me. I just wear capes. I wear capes when I go to work. I wear capes when I go to work to buy drugs. That's funny. MP. So yeah, I buy medications for about 350 clinics across the state of Idaho for a large health system. And I kind of we do contract negotiations for better pricing and stuff like that. Try to maintain. There's healthcare laws that you have to try to maintain. Different clinics have access to government funding, things like that. So it's all right. Pays the bills most of the time. The firemen saved me from my house fire. I just brought them baked goodies and I got hugs from them all. They remembered me and how grateful I was. Awesome, dude. For 100%. Yeah, dude, completely. 8557-9556. It's all right. 1, 2, 3, 4. Dope. 2 twos. Yeah, I bet, man. I bet you've seen some crap, though, huh? Oh, hey. Anybody want a 1995er? I don't know, man. I've seen them sell for a couple of dollars. People really like to collect them. I don't so much. I have a few that are cool. I have a silver certificate star note currently, which I'm holding on to, but eventually it will go back out to the channel. Yeah, if you want the 95er. Got you. I need to get paper clips. I think that would be helpful. Got it. Yeah, eventually that star note will go to the channel. I'm just waiting for the right moment to spring it. I know that Gatita is a huge silver certificate fan. I was actually able to score some silver certificates at a reasonable price the other day. They're nice, dude. Afghanistan. Oh, geez. So you were in the military then? 07 to 89. You were in the military? What branch? Army. Right on, man. Heck yeah. Hold on just a minute, my friend. I gotta pull some stuff up here. Oop. All right. Well, so we do this most of the time, right? A lot of the time. So back things off. And occasionally, the wheel gets so cluttered with names, you never know what's going to happen. Right? There's a lot. There's so many names on there. Holy balls and wieners, dude. Now the one that I have has a cracked case, and my apologies about that. However, let's see who's going to win. Holy crap! It's Minnesota Picker! Minnesota Picker, you win! You win, buddy. Bro. Good job, man. You won. My apologies for the cracked case. Thank you for your service. So what I need you to do, man, I need you to email me if you would be so kind. My email is sweetwin76@gmail.com. Sweetwin76@gmail.com. Yeah, man. And let me know I need to know your name, your shipping address, wherever you want me to send it to. And I need you to let me know your screen name and real name, because I'm forgetful, and that's a thing. Bro, thank you so much for your service, man. We appreciate everything that you do for us. Calexto, nobody wants to roll up in on that. Come on now. How about you just roll that on back on out of here? If you want to hang out and talk some shop, we're good for that, but that's a bunch of stupid stuff. I don't even know what that means. I'm sure it has a meaning for you, and my apologies if I don't understand that, but can't help it, man. You know my postage cost to Aussie for my stash? I am not sure, my friend. I don't know. I know that it's harder to sneak stuff into Australia than it is Canada. But I will do a little bit of workup. If you want to email me your address, bud, we'll look at what it's going to cost, and we will make a determination from there. How's that? I will do my best to get it to you. 100%, bud. One 1631118. Hey, deeds. Well, yeah, we'll figure it out, and we'll punch it in the face, dude. No worries. All right, man. All right, bud. Be safe. Two, 3, 4, 3, 3. We want to find another star note. More star note. Just remember to ask if you need a customs declaration form before sending anything out of the country. Yeah, you pretty much have to have that anywhere, even, but I got to figure out. Okay, so I sent some stuff to Scotland a while back when I was selling jewelry, right? And when it made it to them, they said they had to pay to get it. And it was because of how I filled out the form. And I felt terrible for that. So I got to figure out what I did wrong in that one and try to never repeat that. Returns for not having it. All right, yeah. No, that's... Yeah, I always have a declaration. It's just what you actually put on the declaration is, you know. Because like with money, it's a little weird. Because this is not money that's meant for enrichment. Well, I know for Canada I do. And that's where Winston's gonna cost, I think, about right around $20 to get his stuff to him. And I feel terrible because I haven't quite sent it yet, but I have everything filled out, and so that's probably what I'll do this week. Yeah, Winston. Winston's a Canadian. It cost me about $20 to ship to Canada. A package. I can usually get something over there in an envelope with just a international stamp. You know, you can tape it up in there and they don't know the difference. Yeah, I know. I know, Sherry. You are Canadian. I knew that. Mon Sherry. That's why I'll hold the packages for as long as I can. I don't know what the weight limit is before it goes up, but what? 1945 date note. What? Thirteen ounce. We're not sure for ground advantage. It's about in that vicinity. Yes, it's right. It's definitely under a pound. That's the problem I'm gonna have with Winston's. I might have to might have to break that one up into two. I don't see it, man. It's higher than that. They'll ask for priority, and priority is at least like 12. So I get reduced rates of shipping because I have a business account, which is kind of nice. So that's helpful. I don't see it, Earthquake. I have some silver certificates and some with red stamps. So the red stamp means that those were printed and replaced in a time of debt. Blue seals are the ones in the time of not being in debt. Old pennies going to be worth more now that they're not printed anymore? Yes. They are. I didn't find it. Sorry, Earthquake. Couldn't find it. First thing I saw. Oh, God. Yeah, Warren G. Nice name, dude. Just hit the east side of the LBC on a mission trying to find Mr. Warren G. Six 6393935. Almost cool. When you say business account, would that be through PayPal bank? So I have a business, Hyperfocus Hobbies. I decided when I was going to do this YouTube that I would do a business, open a business account. And the reason I did that is because then you can order coins from the bank. And so that's why I have a business account. So then it allows me to go to the post office, and at that point then I get reduced rates on shipping through the business account. 229368. I didn't even see that one. Oh. So that's why, yeah. So that's why I say if people are gonna send me something, if they want me to, I can create the label. If they want to toss the shipping cost, I can let them know what it is, and then they can send me a payment. I can create the label and send it to them via email. I got 100, like $100 bills and didn't find a single star note in that stack. Dope. It's crazy how sometimes you get them, they're crazy everywhere, and then not. 29368. Dude, I know. Dude, that's why I just hosed all of my listings on eBay. I'm going to my own store in the Shopify. I just opened it up, actually. It's pretty basic, and I have to share it. I'm not getting any traffic on Sleazebay anyway, so why stay there? Where did I miss it? Sherry Willis, did you get any kind of settlement? I think this is the one you were talking about, right? No, maybe not. 29368. Don't see it, man. I heard that Home Depot does not give pennies back in change. Dude, that makes me so mad. Dude, that's so annoying to me. Because they're still legal tender. That's the problem. That shouldn't be. Dude, I hate. Goes into regulations and all, but I really don't think that people. I really don't think they should not be able. They should have to accept pennies. There was one that was close to that, but it was not that. Case over your fire a while back. It could be Jonathan Abreu. Maybe. Hey, looky here. Woohoo! Yeah. Another star note. Bam. Star note. 1041-1383 star note. Yeah. Stores will take all the copper and turn into the bank. Never seen again. They are doing that so they can profit off these extra cents. Oh, dude, it is. It is true. I agree. Star note number 2. The reason they're doing it is because they can do it for marketing too, and they can be like, we're rounding down. But really what they're doing is they're raising their prices 5 cents and then rounding back down and saying, we're doing you a favor. Dumb. They're not tricking anybody. We know how this works. Star node. Blah. Oh, yeah. Blah, 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 blah. You want a Batcoin? Batcoin, I'm sure. Email me. Over time, everyone will round up to a nickel. Right, and there will be no rounding down. Everybody's, they're talking. I know that Canada, as far as the government goes, they round up, round down, blah, blah, blah. The problem is that businesses are just going to round up 5 cents. I mean, that's just how it's going to be. Indigenous Treasure wants the star note. Indigenous got it. Sorry, Kathy. There will be more. There will be more. Indigenous treasures nailed it. We will remember, Kathy. We will remember. Like here in Canada, we round up and down. Yeah. And that, I mean, it's in theory, it's a good thing to say. But really, what it's going to wind up being is that the business are just going to run upward. They just, I mean, if you had the opportunity rather than say 1999, or to round down to 19, you do that, you do minus 4 cents a million times. Holy moly, dude. This one? I don't like it either, Edward. All right, buddy, it's yours. What's up, Danine? 74, 74, 74, 74, 44. You guys are fun, man. I'm selling the next star note for $39.95. I'm just kidding. Yeah, that's close, dude. Just kidding. No, $39.95. I got to round $39.99, and then I'm going to round down for you guys. It depends, Big Data J. It really does depend. I've seen him sell for several dollars above face value. Yeah. You know? But it all depends on who you're selling it to. You can sell ice to an Eskimo if you are in the right crowd and have the right skills. I'm good. Got the ladder note the other day. Yeah. I'm working on getting a better organizational system for the stuff that I have. My wife actually had a toy box on a rack, and it had little bins in it. And I'm going to get that down out of the attic, and I'm going to start putting my sold stuff in each one of the little bins. Thanks, RTG, Global Gang. Hey, look at this. Hey, RTG, I see a bird. Star note. Look at that dirty bird. Just for you, RTG. Bam. Alfonso, that's rad, dude. That's a very good one. Get a free dog. What's up, Slim Calhoun? Bam. Okay. Nobody be breaking. Who's got the call on this one? Kathy did slightly miss out on the last one. I'm positive there will be more. There you go, Kathy. Well, I'll score you. Earthquake. We'll keep an eye out for you as well if you're interested in snagging one. Kathy! What's up, Wavy Anthony? You should hold on to everything until the end of the month, then send everything out. Yeah. Get called in on my day off. Hopefully not, Sherry. That is crazy town, dude. Days off are sacred, man. Days off are sacred. 1, 2, 2s. Alright. That ended well. Hi, Kim. My name on the dollar. Is your name on the dollar? Is your name Washington? What's up, Wavy Washington? I work from 10 a.m. to 8 p.m. Yeah. Save dollars instead of buck here, buck there. Yeah. It is the truth. I do try to hold on to it for a while. I'm George Washington. Wavy Anthony is George Washington. Yeah, this is how George Washington is looking at you right now.
Alright, I think I have a idea for floor plan.
I identify as a Muppet. Those look like wieners. Are you interested in any of these little Ziploc baggies that my coins come in, but better quality ones? I mean, I'm always open for some zippies. Call 'em Washington. That's why I'm having you hold on to my candy, because I know I'm going to win more stuff. Wait till you mail everything out. Yeah, the shipping is crazy. Can you put my name on the dollar? I mean, I'm not going to write it on there. No. I have a hard time doing anything like that because you never know when somebody's going to want to have a dollar. You know? Maybe that dollar is going to be collectible to somebody else. Or, you know, not like a sticky note like the other ones. Put P.O. Box and I can send you some too.
Also, I have a floor plan generally mapped out. Potential.
Okay. Yeah, well, I do. If anybody wants to send anything, that's my P.O.
Man, I haven't talked to my PO in a while.
Jake. Yes, thank you. Whoa, what the heck? What just happened here? Oh. Did I just set those down the wrong way? Yes.
Yeah, that's the last one that I had.
Oh, these are the ones you had?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. You, Jacob. Everybody say hi to Jake. He's my kid.
What's up, guys?
It's Jake. Jake did it.
Damn, Earthquake, full government name, huh? Hi, kid.
Yeah, my kid.
Yeah, but I can vote.
Yeah. It's weird when your kids get over the age of 21.
I'm your adult, bro.
When you will always be my kid. You can never escape. You can never escape.
To all y'all, I'm a kid, maybe.
Bookends with an 8844.
Y'all are all old.
Yeah, we are old. We are old. That's fine.
There we go. Hell yeah,
Hi,
Sherry.
adult.
That's what I'm saying. Sherry gets it.
Bookends with an 8844.
I'm worth the same amount to the government as
You
you
know,
are
like this
now.
way. Yeah. All
Not
right.
in my house, you can't.
Indigenous treasure wants the dollar. The dollar. It's in your pile. Indigenous. Tis in your pile. Watch your mouth.
Alright, well, I hope Eli is able to stay asleep because I'm going to go upstairs and do my thing.
All right. Is he asleep?
I sure hope so. I've been down here for an hour.
Yeah. Love you too, man. Jacob's going to bed. If I watch my mouth, I can't watch stream. Oh, yeah, dude. Right? They will never not be a kid. The Gold Rush and the biggest scam show up the dollar bill. What? You probably have to retype that. Because I don't think it came out right and nobody knows what you said. Thank God you got ears. I'm in line for a star note behind EQ. I'll have to look. I might have unclaimed stars. I have a packet, I have an envelope full of bills. Some of them are mine, but some of them are going to be either going out or back to the bank. All right. I just got to have, we got to work out getting the return bills before I have to return the bills because I have to replace the bills before I take them back to Tim on Thursday. And I did some more shopping, and so the bank account's getting a little bit low. Plus I had to buy like a whole buttload of pennies. 08282308. Round, break it down. Took me an hour to water my plants. I thought you said water my pants for a minute there, and I was like, what the hell is happening at Natalie's house? Who did what again? Amigo! Hey, didn't we see this one before? 57575635? It was earlier. This one, 600. What's up, Renee? 8803060. Brown. Beg my pard. What's up, BH Ringer? Oh, I'm just knocking stuff down all over the place. Whoop, whoop. Hold on, let me pick some stuff up. Alright. I knocked over some bills that I'm actually selling for some people. 2009, 5555 or 409. 1969, this one's mine. An Uncirc 69, that one's mine. An Uncirc 1969. Oh wait, that's a consecutive. Oh, dude, I think these are the ones. Yes. Consecutive 69s. That's right. David M. Kennedy. 16, 17, 18. I think Gary Huddleston sent me these. I'll have to check with him. Uncirculated. Yes. Yes. BH Ringer. If you don't like that phone thing, you could definitely send it back to me. Dude, we friggin' love the crap out of that thing, dude. Bro, that thing is amazing. Dude, it's incredible. Oh, you know what I forgot to do? Hold on. I wish I had a different coin capsule for this thing. Nope, not the same size. That might work. Maybe. I have not found any silver certs, but I would love to. We have been finding star notes. Let go, you little peck. Oh, is this one in there for good? Might be. Dope. Oh, yeah. Holy for crying out loud. Ah, let go. Let go, Peckerwood. Yes. Okay. Phew. Why is that not fitting on there? Doink. I know why. It's airtight. Yeah. Bro, it's... You shut up, 74. It doesn't want to do what I want it to do. I don't think it was meant to be opened, honestly. It's not the best one in the world, I will say. It's just an Ike. I feel like maybe... It just doesn't want to fit on there right. Dumb. Better than cracked. Let's see. Ooh, ooh, don't close. I think that one's might actually do better. And I'm wondering why this one is just so not wanting to go on there. It's so close. See, look. Just doesn't match. I gotta figure out which one. One of these was cracked and one of these was not. I thought both of them were cracked, both the back side and the front side. Yeah, maybe. Oh, you know what? Yeah, it totally fits in there. It's gonna have to be this one. It's gonna have to be. That weird, right? It doesn't want to. Hold on, I got other ones. I don't like that one though. Gotta find the right one. Thanks, Wink. Problem is I don't have any little tools here handy. Because you should be able to... I have a stupid little screwdriver here. My fingernails just aren't doing it. Super good. Go on with your life. I got it. Dude, what in the good Sam Vip, dude, is going on here? So maybe we're just gonna take them all out. Welcome to Blaine Takes Them Out. It's so weird, bro. Hogs, I don't think that... it's actually not painted, but thanks for your input. This is the one that Wink gave me. Or sold to me. Excuse me while I whip this out. Don't worry, bro. We'll get it in there. Come on, fingernails, do your job, for crying out loud. This is my next long form video. I just can't get a grip on it. Whew. Alright, fine. I do. Why is this a thing, you guys? Isn't this weird or not? Okay, that one doesn't like it. It didn't fit in that one either, right? So set that one aside. That's a top, that's a bottom. It doesn't fit in that one either. It fits in that one. Then you gotta find the right lid. There we go. Let's see, I got cases of all the copper rounds you sent me, but just so happens that one copper round. Yeah, dude, I know, right? Do we want to hear a joke, guys? Yay! Whoop whoop! Got it. I just want to have it all nice for him, man. That's a badass coin right there, dude. Yes, thank you. Yeah, buddy. All right, cool. So then, had this for MP. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, dude, I don't even know how it got busted up like it did. Now we gotta get this one. Dude, this is a cool one Wink sent to me. That one's broken. Yeah, I think so too, man. I love that one. Oh, I gotta get this one back in one. And then poor little Ike, poor little Eisenhower. He's just gonna hang out. He's pretty dirty anyway. It replaced Jeff. Yeah, alright. Woohoo! Ike, you can hang out next to Morgan. There you go. Ike, hanging out next to Morgan. Cool. Three and they're all packed away, man. They're all packed away. I took them over. Hold on. Let me see if I can get access to them. Oh yeah, you guys, you remember all that shipping that I had to do, right? Here's the next, that's more that I have to do. So if anybody wants to donate stamps, bro. Shit. Yeah, I don't know where they're at, man. They are packed away. Oh, I know where they're at. Yeah. I know where they're at. Hold on. I'll grab them. They're in the little black box of awesomeness. Where's the word? Okay, I lied. So every year, yeah. Okay, I lied. So in replace of showing you one of those, I'll just show you one of these. God, me too, man. They weren't very expensive. They were cheaper than the rest, too. Dude, yeah, I know, Hogs. Dude, I agree. They're awesome, dude. Everybody likes the Benjis. Here's a good one. Yeah. Oh, I don't have my other phone with me. I don't have my phone with me. Somebody else would have to grab it. I don't have my other phone. I don't know where it went. I lose that thing all the time. Yeah, dude. Oh. I agree with you. I don't understand why they do that. You know what it is? It's because this is designed so that you can write on it. The white is. God, friggin', I love it. I love B Waller 76. Bam. And then I got that other toned one I always friggin' show. That makes my... Oh, dude, it makes me drool. Now I gotta find it now that I said something. My proof toner. Hey, Manderson, what up, dog? Check this bad boy out. Yeah, dude, I know. I'm gonna have to get it out. I'm gonna have to unpack. That's the biggest thing. Actually, unpack my stuff. Mandareg. Tone 56. That is a winner, dude. Bam. You know what's funny is how much I got that one for. Nice, KJ. I think I bought that when friggin' they cost $16, man. Yeah. That one will never leave my collection. It is mine, man. Some of the other proofs can go the sale, but that one I love. I found a great way to clean toning off a coin. They use a spray paint gun and turned up to 150 psi with acetone. Oh God, that I don't think I could. I don't think I could do that, man. It would hurt me on the inside. I wonder if that kind of thing would be detectable as cleaned if you went to ever grade it. 69009-088 677-17719. I want to add more Ikes, Benjis, and Kennedys. Yep, me too. Use an airless rig and you can always get higher PSI. 100. I don't think so. It didn't scratch in any way. I looked at the coins under my scope after and it looked perfect. Well, that's... Yeah. It'd be interesting to do that and then send something off for grading to see if they could detect it. Oh, you guys. Okay. I did that post, I think. So I didn't know if people wanted me to try to do it on the live stream. But at some point in my life, I learned how to do those space paintings with spray paint. Is that something you guys would want to see on a live stream? Only coals and melt value only. I say clean them all you want. Yeah, well, there's a certain point where cleaning a coin can't devalue it more than its current status is. Okay, I got a whole 5-gallon bucket full of spray paint. Yeah, I think it was blood money. Nah, maybe not. Pasta. Okay, because I got a wild hair one time and I saw that a dude doing it on YouTube, and I was like, I want to try that. I think I could do that, and I was fairly successful at it actually, and turned out pretty good. I just kind of lost interest a little quickly. Good night, Tim. Stripper money. Woo woo. Oh God. Okay, guys, I gotta get my charger. My phone said, if you don't plug me in, I'm gonna shut myself down. I do have a charger right here. Plug in, little buddy. Come on, buddy. Come on, man. Come on, 3%. Woo! Pew! Yeah. Got it. Faceplant. This was an uneven toning on a proof coin that I didn't like the look of. It cleaned up better than any other method I've tried and didn't leave even minor scratching. Was like brand new. I need to bite Smeagol. Acetone and time. I'm not gonna ask why his poem is messed up, bro. I know, right? Well. Do you need to really know, huh? He talks like Rodney Dangerfield. I get no respect. Alright, come on, man. You saw the pose like 2 weeks ago, KJ. Woody took them both for a ride. Better than ShamWow. It's like Sham WTF. Woo! Blaine needs to buy us all medication. We're hallucinating. Yeah, buddy. Where is Bilbo Baggins? Bilbo Baggins. Who thought of that name, Bilbo Baggins? Lord of the Ring coins? No, I do not. I mean, I have bullet ants. And viper fish. Billy Clinton went over too, like Prince Andrew sold the back door to what? The hell are you talking about, you real artist Jesus? What? Bruh. Wow, dude. Was that an attempt at a troll? I don't even know what that was, bro. Yeah, dude, they're pretty good. I don't even know why I did it. I was like, ah, that'd be kind of cool. Let's bid on that one. And then and I started winning them. I was like, oh God, wait, too many. I think I sent the Teetsy fly to somebody because they needed a Teetsy fly. Both of the Clintons should be in prison along with Pelosi and Schumer. You know, politics, bleh. Politics. Nah, bleh. You know, it's not worth it. There are a lot of people that should be in prison that aren't. There are a lot of people in prison that shouldn't be. You know, what are you gonna do, right? Ronald Reagan used to have a lot of hair. I'm gonna go back to the church and figure out the rest. Pigeon by dog. What the hell are you talking about, man? Nobody knows what you're talking about. Nobody knows what you're... No, don't boot him. No, we're good. No, we're good. We're good. Yeah. We're good. Yeah. Yeah, well, politics don't have a place in here because we're just chilling. Ronald Reagan, dude, the guy was a good actor. But what you're saying doesn't make any sense. You want to buy Sherry a dog. The end. Sherry needs a dog. Color like Easter eggs, it's not organic. Same thing with Costco chicken mix. Picking with a pig's DNA. What the hell are... Yeah. Don't do drugs, kids. Don't do drugs. They drive you to join random YouTube channels to say random shit that don't make any sense. What the hell are you talking about? Holy crap, dude. Go back to the church and do whatever you're gonna do, like you said. In the meantime, we're gonna hang out. Don't be dumb. Corn pop. 277-11988. Cough, cough, troll. The lady that she got scammed by, she was trying to buy a dog from her. She told her that if she were to purchase the dog, she had to buy her a plane ticket to Israel or Iran. Cracker tweak. You're a cracker tweak? What? What up, Mike? What happened to the town during Wheelie Brown? Is this a riddle? Is this legitimately a riddle? Like, are you trying that hard? Hey, you guys want to see a famous penny? We're looking for awesome old bills, star notes, etc. This is a famous penny. This penny came from the depths of despair. That's why Abe looks all messed up. I don't think I have a thickle. I might actually. I don't know. Yeah, I got a bunch. I bought something, I think. It is the west of me. Yeah. West. It came from the west. It came from the terrible place to the west. We salvaged it. All right. I am giving the all go ahead to remove if anybody wants to. Yeah, buddy. It is plastic. Yes, earthquake! Woohoo! Thank you, earthquake. Probably beat everybody else to it. Yeah, Moni! Holy crap. Holy crap. He's gonna get some help somewhere else in Timeout Land. Woo! Dude, so yeah. We saved this Abe. Don't worry, Abe. You're safe now, little buddy. It's okay. You're not there anymore. Don't worry. Yeah. Oh, well, what the hell? All right. I am forgive me guys. I am guarded about my mods. At a certain point, the right people will earn mod status. It's not a status of your standing within the channel. It's just I'm very guarded about that. So allow me to I always take my time with it, so don't take offense if you're not there yet. It's because most of the time I don't even think about it. Secondly, I've seen lots of stupid stuff happen with modular status. So, you know, we're good. We're good. Okay, you guys want to keep going through bills? Or I got a sack of nickels. Or dimes, I mean. Whatever. You are the weakest link. Goodbye. Bills or dimes? Bills or dimes? I think I got 2 bags of dimes. Yeah, Jesus. He wouldn't be messed up. You want to do dimes? I haven't even gone through any of these yet. Hold on just a sec. Okay. I don't know anything about dimes. We didn't do all the notes, no. Yeah, dang it. Stars either 74 or Earth. I know, dude. I know. It looks like it. I mean, I can. We can keep looking, though. I mean, we can. I'm sure we'll find more. Right? Kilos. I don't know how much they weigh. Let's find out. Hold on. It might be too much weight for my little scale, but let's bust it out and see. Come here, little scale. I want you. Come here. I got something for you. It's gonna weigh it out, dude. Overloaded. Okay, so then let me get my big scale. Let me put it on my big scale. Hold on. I gotta clean it off. It's covered in stuff to send out. Oh yeah. Hey, look. More stuff to send out. It's everywhere. All right. Okay, so it is. Come on, scale up. 616 grams. Or 1 pound, 5.7 ounces. Yes, you did, Sherry. Mon Sherry. You did. If they were gold, they would be multiple kilos. Yeah, that big would be friggin' nuts. Holy crap, you guessed that, dude? I'm moving dollars out of the way. They're in my way. Dang, man. I don't know anything about dimes, so if you guys know anything about dimes, yell at me if something is awesome or interesting. This one got bunged up. Mercury dime stacker. Yeah, dude, I got Mercs. I love Mercs. They used to be cheap. Now they're not. Actually, nobody has hardly any of them anymore. I mean, I see them, but like, you can't buy them reasonably in a roll right now. Everybody's busting them off. Yeah, I was wondering about the 2024 dimes. Are they sought after, or the 25S? Yeah, does anybody know anything about dimes and collectability, or... I know they have hardly any errors. Dude, dimes are so solid. Gonna buy me a Mercury and cruise it up and down the road. Crazy about a Mercury. I got DHC's list, yeah? Another booger. Bleh. It's a roozy booger. I don't know shit about dimes. Nobody really does dimes all that much. Dick and Dave does. They aren't worth anything unless they have an error and are in mint condition. Yeah, and the problem is there's so many, like... There's hardly any errors. As far as the list that I've seen, I've looked at, but... 3 branches and somehow 5 or something like that. Alan Jackson liked them. Weird. I didn't even know that. So, and I hope everybody knows what I'm doing when I do this. But in case you don't, we're looking for silver. We have found silver in vending machine dimes before. That was a long time ago. Haven't found one for quite a while, so... But the moment I stop looking is the moment we find it, and I miss it. They are worth 10 cents. Lots of old ones here. What year are silver dimes? 1964 and prior are silver. 64 and older with $4. I like using them for giveaways. Everybody likes them. They're, I mean, I'll say relatively inexpensive to give away unless you're giving away a boatload of them at once, which I have. 1953 D horizontal D. All right. $84. Let me find something to put these in. Cottage cheese containers are awesome. Refinery's not taking 90%. Wait, what? Winco. Yeah, Winco. You know what it stands for? Winning Company. 1969-70 and 70D had the reverse of 78. Alright. I heard that 82 had something. Didn't 1982 have something weird about it? Barber. 82 no mint mark. Okay. I swear that's a nickel. That's the nickel. I heard there was something about an 82, but I think it was something about the. Ew. The fuck is that? I mean, what the heck is that? That's Fremunda. That is Fremunda. Nobody knows where it came from under. Dookie. Entry and exit wound. That chitty dime. Chitty chitty bang bang. That one's pretty off center. People search dime. Cents are so boring. I love cents, man. Don't be bagging on my cents, Renee. Schmegma. You think this one is? Yeah? Plug in the scope here. It died. Let me get a thingamajig. Handy dandy zero clinch stapler that clinches all the staplers down. Oh yeah. There, 78. Wish list is stressing me out. I don't know. Let's look at it under the scope, right? Definitely a filled in mark. I think that's a the design or the initials of the designer. Mush. But now it's flipped. Okay, so one of the things I've decided to do coming up, me and Eli used to have penny searching contests. Well, now that I can't get, well, I can still get reliably pennies, but penny rolls, they're a little bit less opportunity. Yeah, definitely a keeper. We kind of stopped doing that, but we have this freaking bag of pennies that I bought that's churning out all kinds of Wheaties. I think what we're going to do is I'm going to let Eli dig out 1 cup of pennies and then dig out me 1 cup of pennies, and we're going to have a contest to see who gets the most finds in the 1 cup. Because he is, dude, I need some redemption. I've only won once against him, against like 11 or 12 losses. He has kicked the crap out of me every single time. That kid can find things where nobody finds, dude. $19.95D. See, there's the JS, which is the designer's initials. Yes, Eli is my son. Yep, he's 12. He's the youngest of our our children. I rent them out if you need a cheap labor. I have 9 of them. And 82. Another 82. Ah. Zero kids for Sherry. We got a boatload. We got a boatload, and I don't even have a boat. Blue dime? You want that blue dime? It's just colored on, but you can have it if you want. Woo. Five kids? Yeah. Lives in my basement with her husband at the moment. Nice, dude. 1 child, a daughter. Heck yeah, man. $45. Nice, man. I think my oldest just turned 30, so. I have 1 too. I got 3 of them things. 3 daughters. 6 boys. Yep, 3 daughters, 6 boys. Bro, the youngest one is almost 18. It's been Toad's wild ride. Yeah, cheeseburgers. Yep. Then I only have, let's see. Yeah, there's only 2 left under the age of 18. And my son from Montana moved here to live with us. He went through a kind of a messy breakup and came here to live with us. Help him get everything straightened back out, and he likes it here. Nice, 25. That's kind of that was a crazy age, wasn't it? In the Air Force? Nice. Thank you for her service. 25 and 21st? Yeah, close enough, man. My daughter's birthday is the 22nd. And she will be 26. I remember her age because she's always the year she's always how old the year is heading into the next year. So 2026, she will be 26. I had a 23-year-old guy hit on me yesterday. I was like, WTF, mate? Okay. I wish 67 was silver. Let me check my email, guys. Hold on. Haha. A Dundee Award? Tell me that's solid silver, man. Sad thing about our children and grandchildren is that when they start getting old, they seem to start forgetting about us. Yeah. Haha, that's rad. The Dunder Mifflin. It looks like there's plastic right here. Is that right? Is it sealed with something in it? That's not a knife. That's a knife. Double tap that screen, you guys. Let's get some likes built up. I gotta have to get my shipping all put together. Really shiny. 2024 dime. Anything special about the 2024s? Fair enough. Check these out, guys. Oh, jeez. Come on, light. Un peso. Yeah, these things are cool. I know they're like 10% silver, I think. I can't do the little dingy thing. Come on, light. $61 Canadian 5 cent. Right on, man. That's rad. Do you? That's freaking awesome, dude. Is not Spanish, is a Mexican. Writing on the side. Yeah, there is writing on the side of it. Independencia. Libertad. It's a Libertad. Urinal coin. Yeah, Libertad. Money, money. If I fall asleep, scream my name. Money. I'm gonna regret this later, I always do. Somebody didn't like that sucker. Nice toner. Yeah, that's what I'm scoping for. See if there's anything that stands out. Only because I don't know anything about dimes other than silver, so. Coming in 1971. Looks like a really good strike. Kind of off a little bit. Ran away. Oh, right on. Thank you. All right. Some in the little stacks. Under the 070. So this is all I know about dimes. Look at the edge of them. But I now have a list. I will have to formulate a list. Maybe I'll make a coin mat design for the dimes. Giveaways. So I have a store that I just put up. It's bwaller76.myshopify.com. I just put it up. It only has a few things in it right now. A couple of slabbed coins and some silver. Working on getting it set up. 82 mint mark. No mint mark is rare. Okay. We will definitely be keeping an eye out for that. I don't normally sell like silver dimes because they're still a reasonably priced item that I can give away to the people that hang out, you know. Okay, yeah, man. Thank you, Indigenous. But I do sell like I'm going to be listing some of my Benjis on there. And you know, people want to buy them for melt all the time. I'm going to be placing them for numismatic value. Some of the ones that I have are like amazing. Gosh. Hard to pick up, man. I'd never melt a coin. Yeah, I like Ikes too. I give away Ikes a lot here. And I actually just bought a whole bunch more. So. Oh, buddy. Ooh. Bro. You guys seeing what I'm seeing? Oh. Let me stack these ones. My wrist doesn't go that way. Stupid wrist. Yeah. You guys want to guess the date? We know it's silver. It's got to be 64 and before. Anybody want to guess? Bam. Oh, Kathy. Nice, Kathy. Thank you so much. Woo, Kathy. Bro. I appreciate you. Thank you so much, man. Dude. Thank you so much. Dude, that makes such a huge difference, man. Huge difference. Alright, you guys. Everybody got your guesses in? Let's get this rolling. 3, 2, 1. Woo! It is so. It's so beautiful. Yeah. Oh, buddy. Come on, little fella. Yeah! 1946! 1946! Dude. We just found silver in vending machine coins, a dime. And it is a 1946. And it appears to be out of Philadelphia. 1946. Silver. Dude. Here is to all the kids who grabbed this dime and stuffed it into a vending machine without knowing. Thank you, kids. We love you, man. Yeah, buddy. Earthquake. Nice, dude. Earthquake said 45. Woo! Yeah, right on, man. Yeah, woo! No. Oh, hey, I see you there. Yeah. Woo. Is that a first year Roosevelt? Really? Does anybody know about that? Is that the first year? I don't know anything about the Roosevelts. Died in 1945. Holy crap. 1946. Philadelphia. You really? It's the first year, huh? Dude, that's cool, man. Nice, dude. Score, man. Heck yeah. This has seen some days, man. Yeah, dude, right on, man. Nice, dude. Mercury Dimes ended in 45? Dude, I had no idea. That's rad. Yay, you guys, rad. Awesome. Woo! Let's keep going. Let's make more. Dude, I love you kids, man. Those kids that take those in there and throw them in the machines. Dude, you kids are the bomb. We love you kids. Dude, that's awesome, dude. Ooh. Oh, dude, that looked so close. Now I got silver on the brain. Everything's looking silver. Yeah, they do. Dude. Dude, vending machine coins pay off again. I'll tell you what. It keeps happening too, man. Those star notes, dude. The star notes keep rolling in too. So close. Do you? My friend actually does. My friend Tim, he owns 11 of them, and he has them in various places. But the most productive locations are in schools. He's got a couple in elementary schools, and a couple in high schools. He actually just recently went through kind of a legal challenge, one of the elementary schools, because with the law about healthy eating and stuff, he has to remain very compliant, and none of the rules make any sense. Yeah, dude, I mean, seriously, like, every 3 weeks he gives me about $1,000 in coinage. Every week on Thursday he gives me between $1,000 to $2,000 in bills. So but yeah, so his his business, like dude, so they wanted to kick him out of one of the schools because they got a new principal, and the new principal's a douche. And so she was trying to say that the previous principal didn't have the right to sign the 7-year contract that she did. So she was messing with him all up and down, turning his machines off, trying to say that he had to get him out of there, and then trying to say that he had to have them off during lunch hours and everything like that. And it all went back to during the summer hours, there's no school in session. And so with the no school in session, he can put whatever he wants in there because he doesn't have to be compliant because school's not in session. Well, he was trying to get an appointment to get back in the school at a time that he could trade out the stuff. Well, the principal kind of called him out for it and went full on douchebag, and they went through a legal battle, and so kind of dumb. So his contract, they agreed to take it down to 2 years, and he has to relocate the machines to a different place, which has kind of brought it down a little bit, as far as monetary gains on it, but still producing nonetheless. But yeah, he does pretty good for himself, though. That's what he does, and he does a lot of friggin' shopping at like Costco, and on Amazon delivers him all kinds of stuff. I was gonna show Gatita. He has a yellow Stingray Corvette in his garage with he has a Curious George on the front of it. He's a silver stacker, So he's got he's got lots of silver from way back when silver was not even a thing. So he's made, you know, gains on that. Come on, phone. Do what I want you to. What's up, Sherry? Did you see what we found? Were you awake for it? Yeah, it was totally a power trip is what it was. Wasn't great. Nobody likes a power tripper. Bro, let me show you what we found. Yeah, family time. You mean like getting specific years and putting them together in a set? Hey, hey, what's up, Eric? How are you, my friend? Good to see you. Yeah, I mean, I was doing that with my family for like with pennies. So yeah, it's something that I have done. Smeagol found the divorce paper. I can never see the person who comes to my job to refill the vending machines to ask if I could have some money he gets from them. The problem is that a lot of the young employees use an app to buy. And that, dude, his cash purchases are down 40% to card purchases. So it's definitely moving that direction, but he still gets... That's why the schools are lucrative for him, because all, you know, the little kids don't have, they just come to get with money. They just come with cash, and so. Guys, this is Lizard. He actually has a channel that he does lives on. He does lots of coin scoping and searching and such. So I definitely encourage you guys to subscribe to Lizard 1970. He does lots of cool things, including he also does some metal melting stuff. And me and him have been talking about metal melting and tools and stuff for that. And then some other projects that he has going on. Very definitely a cool channel. Lots of good content. Very chill, laid back with lots of knowledge, lots of good information. Yeah, laser etching, dude. Buddy. Laser etching's cool. Yeah, we've been talking about doing laser etching and stuff, and how it would be so rad. He has moved on that, and he is putting things together for that. So look for awesome things to come in his channel moving forward, you guys. That one's kind of off, isn't it? A little bit. Chatter for Schmiegel loser etching. All right, you guys want to look through more bills? We got a little bit more bills to go through. Well, and when I say a little bit, that's a little bit. 41, 49, 67, 74. Two of those are going to be a little bit harder to find. The rest of them are relatively reasonable. Is that a keeper? I tossed it back. I'll have to go back through them. Yeah, I'll buzz through. I'll buzz back through these and find it. All right. Let's buzz through the rest of these bills, man. This has been a pretty successful live stream for just coming on to chill for a little bit. Got the kids from the arcade, and so we have a guy here that has an arcade. He charges $5 admission for an unlimited games. He buys old arcade games and fixes them up and then uses them in his arcade. What's up, Isaiah? What's up, dog? My cat is snoring. 777's on the end. Bam, bam, and down. Isaiah. So tonight we found, what is it, 3 star notes so far in the bills. Pretty decent number. Had a couple of ones for a while there that there was no star notes. But these ones kind of come rolling back. Seven 2010020. Almost. Hey, what's up, Jose F Hoops? 679-66744. Everybody, how does it feel to be the channel that goes through on YouTube, that goes through the most dollar bills out of any other channel? It is clear that we hold that record. Over $1,000 every single week. Over $1,000 every single week. Yeah, man. Friggin' awesome, dude. I see other channels buying Federal Reserve notes, buzzing, trying to buzz through those, and we got a good setup. Don't challenge me to a good time. What up, Eric? We got a good setup with these vending machines, man. What's up, Keith? Yeah, man, it's cool, and the guy's so cool that he, when it first started this, he actually held back an entire deposit into his bank so that me and him could trade a search bag for a new bag every single week. So he actually made a sacrifice for us, man. You know. I just know cool people, man. I got a lot of cool people in my pocket. That sounded terrible. In my pocket, I hold them close to me. That's a better way to put it. They give me great trust, which is kind of a nice thing. It feels good. I can never take that too lightly because of man's trust. You know, it's a hard thing to gather sometimes. We gotta make sure that we hold that dear because all we got is the people close to us and around us to trust. And if that were to ever be compromised, we would be in a bad spot, both here and in normal everyday life. Oh, listen to me. I'm all getting all philosophical. Oh, man. One, two, no two twos. What are we doing here? What are we doing here? What's up, Oscar Raj? We are searching for bills. These are all vending machine dollars that we get from my friend who owns 11 vending machines. He lets us go through his dollars every week. And so we are looking for star notes, old notes, cool serial numbers, things of the nature. Cool thing is I have memberships available, and I give my members the opportunity above all else to claim dollars. Basically, you claim the dollar bill, and you can. I'll send them to them. You know, yeah. So definitely, Keith. So I do a lot of coin roll hunting, coin hunting. I try to buy as much cool stuff as I can, trying to keep fresh content, right? So there's a cool one if anybody's interested. So one of the things that I do is I race NASCAR, Division 5. And so what I'll do in the summertime during the channel, welcome back, man. So in the summertime during the channel, when I'm racing at the track, I actually have devised a jig to mount my phone in the car, and I do live streams from inside the car. So take you guys along. You know, sometimes it ends good, sometimes, and more often than not, this last year I hit the wall. So it kind of sucks. But at the same time, I have a great bunch of people that help me get in behind the wheel of a car and help me take care of it. Okay, let's see. Is that one it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Good eyeball. Yeah, buddy. Good job, dude. Yeah. A ladder. Broken ladder. Is that a broken ladder or is it a ladder? I think it's broken if it's not in order, right? Or is that a broken ladder? Is that when it bumps up a number? This is what George's doing right now, looking at us, dancing around. Oh, yeah. Broken. Yeah, okay. Cool, man. Haha, this is not in sync. This is B. Waller music. Yeah, buddy. EQ wants it. EQ snags it. Yeah, welcome back, my friend. EQ snags it. One previously just ended set. Yeah. I put that together, man. Thank you. In sync. I'm a boy band now. Oh yeah. Want to hear it again? Funky Groove Revival. Oh yeah. Interludes. Yeah. Minnesota Picker. Minnesota Picker has a channel. If anybody wants to subscribe to him, get him up to 50 subscribers so that he can start going live. And don't forget, Minnesota, when you get to the 50 subscribers and you try to go live, you have a 24-hour waiting period before you can do that. I learned that the hard way. I tried to go live when there was something awesome happening, and it said, sorry, bud. You suck for another 24 hours. Yeah, man. I was really wanting to do something at the track, and didn't quite get to. But yeah, so during the racing season, I take you guys along. So racing season starts in April. We're going to be building a new truck, and so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 2 7s. You owe me child support, LOL, bird. Oh, put a tree in your butt. What up, dog? Alright, man. Any of you help me? I'm almost halfway to 500. That's a big marker, man. That's a big marker. Fives now. We got some fives up in here. Woo whoop. Round. Doo 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 doo. One, two, 1, 2, 2, 5, 7, 5. Last one, we found a $5 star note, which was cool. 7020557. Oh, dude! Yes! Yes! And a little bit of mark on stamps. Stamped bill note. Boom! $5 star note. Yeah! Yes! 74 called dibs. Yeah, buddy. Score, dude. Woo! I'm out of, I think I got one for you. Yeah. I'm out of little sticky notes. I'm going to get me some more, man. Yeah, good job, man. You got that one and the story. All right. Yeah, really? Dude, that's cool, man. This one's got a little bit of a nick, but whatever. Still cool, man. Ooh. What year? 2013. And it has a CVS stamp on it from being in a strap. 2013. What is ME? United States Federal Reserve. Department of the Treasury, 1789. Bam. All right, let's keep going, man. Yes. Yes. PK. Those dimes are going to get knocked all around, man. 297112889. Yeah. Dude, now I'm stoked, man. Word, it said incorrect. On the lookout. Really? Here. Oh, yes, dude. Yes, good idea, Moni. Oh, yeah. So, Gregory G, the man, the myth, the legend, has sent me some gifts, right? Things that I will hang up on my wall and never give away. E5 a rank. But this boom shakalaka, dude. And if that wasn't enough, boom. Dude, I know. So generous, dude. We had talked about it earlier, and it's not something that I was able to afford, you know, with like trying to put the money back into the channel, you know. I don't have a lot of room for my own personal collection. I've kind of opened up all my personal collection to go out, you know. And so I couldn't buy them from him. He sent them to me and gifted them to me. Dude, so rad. Ah, what's up, Dementia God VR? Dude, so rad. Gregory G, man. Hooking me up with my own personal collection, dude, of star notes. I've never had a $20. In fact, before he showed me, I don't think I'd ever even seen a star note, dude, of a 20. We are looking at bills to find cool bills, old bills, star notes, cool serial numbers, things of the nature. I was just showing two $20 bills that one of my viewers, Gregory G, sent me as a gift because I didn't have any in my collection, and I just haven't had really the funds, the legs in the bank account to get me a $20. I always get to the point where I have them, and then I'm like, oh, dude, I need to buy some stuff with those. But he was so nice, man. Those are going to be on my wall, dude. And let's see. Gary Huddleston has sent me some bills, too. I'm going to put them right next to those, man. I don't know much about the FIFA. I don't really watch that all that much, to be honest with you. That's a good question, but I do not have a preference because I don't. Silver Stars. So yeah, buddy. I got I think one of those. I think I gave the other one away. But yeah, dude. They're cool, man. I love star notes. They cost so much sometimes, dude. If you're lucky, you can get in and get on a good auction and get some inexpensive ones, but I don't have any gold coins. I have some gold. I just gave gold away at my members only live stream. That's some gold that I have. That was sent to me from Curtis. Chasing Cheddar. He's got a great gold panning channel, and they invited me on their show, and he sent me some gold. Yeah. Date note where? What? Oh, 1933, yeah. If you like that sort of thing. 19332225. In order for me to keep them, it has to be a little bit more intricate than that, but I see the 1933. Yeah, but it would have to be an O2 because that was 22.25. Yeah, buddy, you should get to bed, homie. 10919182. Kind of cool. 399588826. Dude. We have found 4 so far, actually. Yeah. 29695332. 55151521. Damn that 2. Damn you too. This is how we're looking at the 2 right now. Your eyeballs burn. That's not great. Mine do that at the end of the night. I know you did. Find a random circulated $5 starter note bill just to find out someone had written on the back. And that's okay, you know, actually, if you consider it, you know, for a lot of collectors, I understand that's a kind of a deal breaker. But you also, if you consider the context of the writing, right? Who did that writing? When did it happen? What circumstances? I think it kind of adds character in a lot of cases. I actually have a Red Seal 5 coming in the mail that actually has some writing on it. I think it adds a little bit of character myself, depending on, you know, what's written on there. If it's a phallic symbol hanging out, you know, nobody wants a wanker on their dollar. Good night, Sherry. 75998883. Let's take 6 and 9. Funny number. And you start getting the gold versions of bills. I have reds and blues already. Yeah, dude. I gotta give these ones back to Tim. He collects them. I'll work on getting some twos from my bank for Gibbies. I don't know. I like. I have a lot of foreign bills. They're still at the shop. I don't know why I keep leaving them there, but I'll show you a couple that I have. That's a nice one too. It's got a little bit of a fold down the center. 53. I think I have one other one too. Let me see if I can find my... Whoa, Nelly! Dropped you guys! Yeah! Woo! Pennies fell down. Hold on, man. Hold on for dear life. He's at it again. Okay. All right, I'll just go through all of my bills that I have. Let me grab my pennies. My penny weight tone. Oof. See, this is what I use for a penny weight. For a weight for this thing. Dude, Ikes are cool. I like Ikes, dude. Andre the Giant. I would snag those if they were reselling them for a reasonable price. Yeah, I would buy all of them if I had the opportunity. One's got a little bit of red on it, but it's a blue seal. Yeah. It's the Hulkster. Florida 1 gold back. Yeah, I like Hulk. Triple H. 05151150. 312-99993. 1442443. I like that one because the fours was 1, 2, 3. Another one in there. Hey, there's a $2 bill in there. What are you doing in there, little fella? 11.99, 6854. Holder. 1469 to 1485. So I have a few bills, and I think this might be one of them. Eli wants me to post them for sale. He wants me to try to sell them, and I've been really lazy about doing it, and I feel really bad about it. He wants me to try to sell them on eBay. Yeah, 1469 to 1487, 1469 to 1485. Might be different ones, but nonetheless, I gotta try to get these listed. I'm gonna list them on the Shopify so that I can try to sell them for him. He wants to get some money. Half gold, or that's a 1 Florida gold back. Another 1 Florida gold back. 1/2 Florida gold back. Another 1/2 Florida gold back. Canadian $2. Bermuda. A gold back, it actually has gold embedded in it. And many of the states have enacted legislation that allows businesses to be compensated to accept precious metals as legal tender for them. And it actually contains the gold in it, and it has so it is kind of a hedged against inflation. An X 1957 silver certificate. Another 1/2 Florida gold back. A Trumpy. I think there's like 3 of these in here. Yeah, there's like 3 of those. United States Army. Space Force. Let's see, a Florida gold back, a 1. My dad too. 1957 BX silver cert. And my 1957 B Star Note silver certificate. The last one that I have. Those are just, they're kind of a collectible. There's not really an issue on them. But Moni sent them to me. They're gibbies. I just haven't made it that far yet. His hair kind of does the weird jig on these. It's KL, I think, and I can't remember. It's KL is the initials, and I can't remember what the name of it is. But somebody tried to say that somebody was saying these don't have gold on them. That's not true. They do have gold on them. It's just such an infinitesimal amount of gold. that, you know, it just makes them collectible. They do come with a certificate of authenticity when you get them. Um, but yeah, they're just for funsies, you know. Yeah, man, it's fun. I do have also. Let me run through one other thing real quick, you guys, that I have. Some of these bills that I have are up for grabs. Some of them are not, but they were kind of mixed up. This is my date note. This one is not up for grabs, but I want to show it. I do have star notes that can be claimed. 3 of them. This one's one of mine. I have 8. 5 ones. 441999911. There's a ladder note, broken ladder. I'm gonna try to sell one. I'm gonna take one of these star notes. Oh, thanks, LinkedIn. You're great, dude, Lincoln. You're the best ever. Oh, I'm so glad you came in here. Yeah, what's up, Jeff? So 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I'm gonna try to sell that one just to see what it does. 2, 2, 3, 3, 9, 3, 9, 9. I know, that's why I went to town on it, man. This is George Washington looking at you right now. That's how George Washington's looking at you right now. Uh-oh, 74 seen it. It's there. All right, fine. These are kind of cool bills. I got 0215, 1725, but then later on, not in the same basket, I got 0220, 1725A. These were in separate weeks from Tim bills. I thought that was kind of cool. Date notes. So February 20th of 1725. And you can go back and see if anything happened in history that was cool on that date. 1307 3071. 097 0997 9797. That's a good one. 0522 of the year 1859. 3535235. Triple nines at the end. If anybody wants a 9995, that one's probably actually going to go back. If not, six nine four 96664. 68118861. 35 quad 6s on the end. Quad or 5 2s on the beginning. This one is one I'm trying to sell, and so is this one. I'm actually selling it for a friend. It's not even mine. 5 5s at the beginning. Isn't that normal? Yeah, you can find value in just about everything. So that's, yeah. Okay, so that's the notes that I have. And then Earthquake, you wanted a star note? Ice cream. Ice cream. Hold on. About to pop. And I got some $5 red seals coming too. Rich. Ice cream. Silver's about to pop. 74, you got a star note? Yeah, I think he did. I don't know. So, 74 deeds. It was 5. No, not really, Tom. Not so much, man. Yeah, I think he's got one. Let me see. He got the 5. Yeah, he got the $5 star. And my 04047474. 74 is a lucky man because I have been that has been in my possession for a long time. But I do wish that was gold. Yeah, hi Tom. These are vending machine notes, vending machine bills that we're going through. We go through about 1,000, sometimes 2,000 bills a week. My friend owns 11 vending machines, and he lets me go through all of his proceed bills with the channel. And then my channel members can say, hey, I want that bill. I'd like a star note, but I don't have it right now. Cool, but I'd like to have it on a red label. Yeah, I know, me too, man. I don't have one of those. And I didn't know Earthquake email me about that 2009 mint set, proof set. You can figure something out, yeah. Okay. Got it. Nailed it. It's in there. So what do I need to give back to Tim? Let's look. 1, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, and that one was mine, so we got 14. Whoa, nearly dark. So 15 to give back to Tim. I have some from last night too. How much was that? I think it went for. I think I was just gonna do 65 on it. And then you had that other coin, the $1 thingy for Gatita. I think it was this one. Holy crap. Dude, this is a pimp coin right here, dude. I love these things. I have one myself. Oh, thank you, Kathy. Thank you so much, man. I think, let's see. Was that, I think that and that 21 was so these, let me think. I gotta write stuff down. My brain's too slow right now. I'm tired. Let's see. So it'd be like right at 90. Now to get everything. Everything. And then, I don't know if anybody wants any of these. I'm going to sell them cheap. I had no idea that these were not, I don't know, they're not worth that as much as I paid for them. So I'm just going to take a friggin' loss on them. But they're always just kicking around my house, doing absolutely nothing. Awesome. Yeah, man, I got you. Yep. Perfect. You know what? Should I just do all 3 of them? Is that what it was for? Let's do all 3 of them. I don't know, dude. I was looking on. I paid a lot because I was a dummy. Let me see. Colorado. Let's see. They are by the, what is the company? Littleton Coin Company. Let me look. Yeah. God, freaking night. Let's see, quarters. I had no idea what they were. Let's see. Oh, let me put state quarters. I think it was like not much. Informational. Let's see. Coin. Hey, you know what? Maybe I could just go to their website. LittletonCoin.com. I don't even know if they're still. I'm sure they are. Oh, yeah, there they are. Oh. Yeah, oh yeah. They did. I got hosed. But, you know, it was when I was first starting this, and I had no idea what I was doing. I was not as scrupulous as I should have been. Let's see. I think I'd have to do. Let's see. Let me try to take the number off of them. See, quarter cards, maybe? Let me search for it just on Google. Okay. Shopping. There we are. eBay has them for what, $4 each? Yeah, so probably like $3 each. That's, I don't know. They were. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7. Like $21. I literally paid about double that. Which was dumb of me. That's my problem, not anybody else's. I'll probably just put them up on this on the Shopify when I get a moment. Colorado. Like $3, man. $3 each I would do. It's just like, ooh, Maryland, Wisconsin. Texas. They're kind of cool. They have like factoids on them. You know. Theme Gateway Discovery. God We Trust. And then Florida State Facts. This is a mockingbird. This is the bird is a mockingbird. Hey, look at the mockingbird. Look at the mockingbird. Florida Panther. Weird. Dude, I got to see it in person, dude. When we went down there to Florida, we took a vacation for last Christmas. And with my kid and a bunch of other family members, we split the cost of stuff. And we got to see it hanging in the Space Center. It was friggin' cool, dude. I have a bunch of cool pictures. I should post them. Yeah, I mean, if you want to do like $20, yeah, I'll do $20, dude. So Edward, I have to. So what I do is for my channel members, I offer up. I don't have. These are all the ones that I have. I offer up the stuff. Hey, Cooter! Ha ha! I offer up the products that I have to for claim to my members. It's one of the things that I offer in my memberships. It's the one thing of value that I can offer, to being a member. So not to put the screws to you or anything, but if somebody wants, then I offer them up to the channel members. Earthquake! Look what we found, Earthquake! Yeah, members get first dibs is kind of how I work it, yep. No, it's a Roosevelt. A la Ra. A la Tra. Whatever the heck. Bro! Thank you, Kathy! Dude. You're too kind, man. Alright, dude. Get a rubber band I can rubber band them up with. Ugh. One of the handiest things I have got. Yeah, it is. First year, apparently. I had no idea. Whoop. Dude, thank you. Thank you so much, man. Yeah, I don't, when I was doing the memberships, I'm like, oh my gosh, what can I offer, that would be of value to subscribe? And, I thought since I was already kind of doing that for people, it might be a good perk, is the thing I can do. Yeah, man, these are on you. Let me, where are my sticky notes? Dude, now, so I've come to the point in my night where I'm losing everything, right? There we go. Bam. Gotcha. Thank you so much, man. Seriously, thank you. I know, isn't it 74? I'm so glad I don't have to work tomorrow, dude. It's going to be ridiculous. I got a few things to do, but dude, stamps. These things are going to save my life, dude. Oh, buddy. And I will try to work on my shipping, you guys, and I'll try to get everything out so that it arrives to you before Christmas. So that's my that's my goal, Look, Cooter. Me and Eli melted down and poured last night. Oh yeah, dude. But I did take a nap. I did take an old man nap, so right? Yeah, it is Andre. Yeah, man. We did some pours. Oh. I wish it was gold, man. It's brass. So I had a bunch of shell casings. It totally does, right? I had a bunch of shell casings. Dude, I wish it was gold, man. I'd be like, har, 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 har. I'd be eating that, dude. Just for the heck of it. Yeah. So, this is the material. Dude, it is pretty heavy. Um, I am going to, this is the stuff that I'm going to use to make the planchettes for my coins. I got to get a little spoon dipper thingy. And this is the stuff that I want to make coins out of. Oh yeah, dude, I should show you. Hey, Minnesota, check this out, dude. I started the other day minting coins, dude. So I have a die, and I kind of did a little bit of research and figure out how to do it, and I melted my copper and made my own coin, dude. And then, I don't know where the brass one is. The brass one looks cool. Been doing a little bit of experimentation with them. I have a brass one. I don't know where the brassy is at, but my first B-Waller coin made out of 999 fine silver. Dude, oh yeah, buddy. It turned out so good, dude. So, so what I'm doing, you guys, is I have a lot of people with dibs on them. I have 30 planchettes right now, and all I'm doing is I'm going to send people out. I am asking for donations. I'm not going to charge anybody, but I am asking for donations. It cost me about a little over $100 to get the silver in to make these. So, and just donations is what I'm wanting, is all. I minted like 13 of them the last stream that I did. Friday, yeah. So I took a hub. Yeah, bwaller76 is the Cash App. So I took a wheel hub, right? And I cut the collar off, set it down, took 2 sockets and cut them off, welded them in to the thing so that my die would slide down inside of it. And then I use Jim's hydraulic press, my buddy's hydraulic press, and we press them. Whatever donation you feel, that's what I'm offering, man. I'll definitely send you one. That's no problem at all. Yeah, I'm trying to make a run of the YouTube thing, and I'm trying to find cool stuff that I can show you guys and do with you guys. Yeah, bwaller76, man. And trying to find cool stuff all the time. I don't want to get stale as a channel. Sometimes doing one thing you can get stale, and yeah, it was cool to watch. Dude. I think we have it in this last Friday live stream. It shows us running the jig and doing it. So it was fun. But yeah, so, and making these is also what we do too. That's fun, dude. Fresh Orbeez is the key, man. Fresh Orbeez, that's the key. I'm not on Whatnot. What's up, big man Rory? I actually am I'm bwaller76.myshopify.com. I've just opened a store. Don't have very many things in there, but I am working in that direction. So, yeah. I am on Whatnot a lot, yes. That's sad, dude. Because, dude, this is my. Oh, I didn't even see. Hold on. Oh yeah, yeah, completely, dude. Thank you so much, man. Heck yeah. Will you do me a favor? Shoot me another email and remind me. That way, because I am an absent-minded old coot. Dude, that's awesome. Thank you so much, dude. I appreciate it so much. Yes. And I'm trying to get them all done. Yeah, sweetwin76 at Gmail. Trying to get them all done here probably within the next week or so. Try to get everybody's stuff sent out. Um, I got a boatload literally to go through and work. Seems like I just got done catching up on shipping. Oh, dude. So, also, one of the other things we have is when we do pennies, I sort out all of my copper into this. Once that fills up, let me grab. And that's a World War One shell. Yeah. Yeah. Dude. Good. Boom shakalaka. Yeah. Dude, and it's 1917 is what it is the year on it. I believe it's French. It's a French artillery shell from 1917. Big boom, yeah. And this one, and I got these from I inherited them. Same place. Oh, dude, Minnesota. Have you seen the cannon, dude? Bro, have you seen the cannon? Tell me you have not seen the cannon, dude. And now for the main event of the evening. Something I've been working on. Dude. Oh, buddy. Dude, right? Yes! Right? Dude, check this out. So it's only bored out to about there. Maybe a little further because these scissors suck. But anyway. Um, and old B. Waller has a bright idea. I am going to bore that thing out, bro. No, because I have to have it bored out. The bore only goes back to about here, right? So I'm going to bore it back to about here. and I'm gonna put an item clicker for a grill to fire it. No, dude, check it out. So Jim at the shop. So when I race cars, right? So my buddy who owns the car that I drive, he has a big old shop, and over there, the guy that owned the shop previously said, "Hey, there's a big old thing of lead out in the field, dude." And we were thinking, okay, there's like maybe like a round weight that you put in a car for lead. Nah, dude. We go out there and there is a piece of lead, quarter inch. No, dude, it's got to be more than that. Almost an inch thick, dude. The size of a car hood, maybe a little bigger. Dude. Oh, dude, it was a dozer weight. And so I'm gonna go in there and we're gonna use that lead. I'm gonna make my own cannonballs, dude. Yes, it's gonna be awesome, dude. So, yeah. So the one thing that so my underlying, yeah, my LLC is hyper focus hobbies, right? So I'm literally done a boatload of stuff because I have really really bad ADHD. Dude, you're more than welcome to. Um, and so with that ADHD, I get into stuff and I really, really focus on something really, really hard, right? Until I find something else. Dude. Well, that's the beauty of it, dude. Jim has 10 acres at the shop. You'll get to see the shop of soon. And he's even got a little motorcycle that I drive around over there. But dude, yes. And so we're outside of the city. We can fire guns out there. We can do literally whatever we want, dude. So I'm a jack of all trades, kind of. I'm not a master of any. But that being said, this, dude, that's awesome, man. It has initiated my merch. Dude, yes. So that is where this originated from, because everybody's got their safety squints. So yeah, that's a thing. Dude, yes, and I'm gonna do some spray paint for you guys. Yeah, dude, I'll sign it for you. No problem, dude. But yeah, so yeah. I've had some injuries, I've been maimed in the past. I've never lost any fingers. I do have a broken finger from racing. I'm missing 3 bones out of my left wrist. I broke my hip. I got ran over by a truck, and that is kind of where brought me into my racing. Because I realized I needed a bucket list because I almost died. I realized how fragile things are and how I needed to do some stuff that I've never done, because if B. Waller can learn how to walk again, B. Waller can race a car. So that's where that came from. So I got a settlement, and so I decided to plan for my future with that money. So I went out and bought a truck, trailer, and a race car. Hey, what's up, Naruto? Yeah. Best investment in my future I ever made. Dude, for 100%, the best investment ever. Yeah. So yeah, rarest. I don't have much as far as like rarities, but I have some cool ones. I mean, I have some cool coins. Yes, Captain Hook. 1792. That's a cool oldie. 1 pound of copper is worth $5 and some odd cents right now. But we do metal melting, and I make these out of copper, which is cool. Pour it into Orbeez. Yeah, buddy. I'm not sure, man. To be honest with you, it's been a while. It's been a minute. Yeah, dude. For quite some time, yeah. Oh yeah, and I have this. This is cool. This is, I don't know if it's rare, but it is valuable. Silver round. Get a shotgun shell made out of silver, and I could sell it for more. A shotgun. Yeah, yeah, you could. Yeah, dude, it's cool. This is the wife's. I would imagine, I believe probably from Canada, but I can't guarantee that. I just saw it and knew that my wife needed it. Pretty. I like it, dude. I like it a lot. Yeah, dude, so with anything, there's always going to be a premium. So like this, right? This is 5 ounces of copper. Isn't even a ½ pound, right? So the metal value of this, not going to be, you know, if that we were just going off metal values, it'd be like $1. But the coins, the stamping part of it, and the manpower it takes to refine and make a cool design and be able to stamp it is what makes it valuable. So you're paying for the premium. So yeah, as the example, there will always be somebody to buy something at a rate that is dependent upon their desire to achieve said item. Is the truth. 15-pound brick of lead, no stand. Well, typically around here, in my racing community, about $2 a pound is what lead's selling for. That's what the going rate for lead is around here anyway. So yeah. How come when I get Google the price, the same brand I got from a factory, it's $500? Yeah, I mean, I can get lead. I mean, I could go get 100 pounds of lead right now for $200. I mean, it depends what it is. Yeah, what it's used for, what it is, what form it's in. A lot of different variables. Yeah. This one was one of the I have lead and platinum in my yard. I have a bunch of rocks that are put away because they're most definitely something I don't want to be inhaling. Alright, Earthquake. Have the car, truck, and trailer. I do! Yeah, I race actually. Yeah, I still have it. But I don't know, it's a Chevy Silverado 1500. It's only a 6-cylinder, but it runs like a champion. It's got a little transmission problems, as Chevys always do. But it still goes. Trailer's got problems, but what can you do? So because you melted your copper down is how high the bar is bigger. So if I bring you mine, can you make it bigger at least? Yeah, I mean, I can melt stuff down, make it into a larger what have you. I don't know if that's going to increase the value. I mean, you know, look at this piece. This is just a piece of copper, right? But I did something with it. Apparently people like it because people, you know, want me to make these for them. That's cool. I think it's fun that I did it. That's really the only thing. But having worked it, that's probably true with all coins, right? Because somebody worked it and somebody did something to it to make it something else, it adds value to what that is. That's kind of the way I can put it, you know. I can put a brick of copper I have in the profile pic so you can take a look at it. If you want to, you can email it to me as well if you want. sweetwin76@gmail.com. It's not a Chevy if it doesn't have transmission problems. What kind of race car do you have? No, you're good. I am racing a mini stock class. I have won a championship in a BMW. I have a Nissan. I've come in third place locally, 26th in National NASCAR Division 5 points, which felt pretty good. That's my highest ranking in Nationals. And then I just got done with eating crap in a Ford Mustang, an 89 Ford Mustang. I went into the wall and we just don't, the car's fixable, we just don't have it. Oh yeah, that's a chunk, dude. That's a cool bar though. But yeah, now we're building a Ford truck for me to race, which is going to be a whole different animal. I'm gonna have to learn how to drive this new car, which is, you know, I just like being able to finish, dude. That's really it. Having fun out there. I do the live streams inside the car, so that I have everybody strapped in with me. So that's kind of one of the cool things about, you know, being able to. I just made a jig to hold my phone in the car. Oh, dude, I have a brass one. I just don't know where it's at right now. The brass is freaking cool, dude. The brass looks rad. It's kicking around here somewhere. You know, I'm just always... But, dude, that's what this is going to be. That's what this is going for. I'm going to get a small crucible. I'm going to melt the brass in there, and then I'm going to pour it into the mold that I have. Let me show you the mold I have. It's right there. All right, thanks. Yeah, I haven't had it. Is it cold there, dude? Yeah, it's getting kind of chilly here too. But that's gonna be that's going to be the brass coin. I just got to get I got to get a spoon that I can spoon it into there and be a little bit more precise with the pouring. Because we tried to pour chunks of it and it did not turn out well. Yeah, it's those are in the truck. I do it just as a hobby. The money is kind of a side jig. You don't earn very much racing. So when I won my championships, that was in a class we don't get paid for. So that was just for the love of racing, really. Now I have moved up into the mini stock class, and it's Division 5 NASCAR, so I actually do get a very small paycheck. A lot of times it basically will just cover the cost of entry fees. Usually about $50 a race. I've had I have won $400 in one race that I got 4th place in. Yeah, exactly, yeah. Yeah, I'd hit it, man. Do it. So oh, it's gonna fall off. But yeah, so it's not really for the money. It's for the fun. It's for the heck of it, man. It's for the rad times. A lot of great people in racing. Nice, dude. For a cheap mold, try and drill a bunch of shallow holes in a 2x. Dude, I know. I thought about that too. Because melting and pouring, you can melt. Pouring on metal or pouring on wood does, it makes cool patterns. But that is a good idea, dude. But yeah, I'm going to get a spoon, like a ladle, so I can ladle it out of the crucible and pour and like be more precise with it. Cool, man. I'll take a look after we're done here. Yeah. Awesome, dude. They should be better, especially since. Oh yeah, you're not kidding, man. Kathy Keith. Thank you. Kathy. True wood would affect the set. But it might be cool, you know. I watched a YouTube video on that. Kathy! Dude, thank you so much, man. Thank you so much. Dude. I appreciate you so much. Dude. I will make sure that I am awesome in the name of your super chats, man. I will do some awesome stuff, man. I'm going to try to do the painting, man, too. We'll do the painting soon. All right, Cooter. Have a great day at work, dude. Great day at work. Happy Monday. Make like 50. Yeah, right. No, exactly. The one thing that I was going to do for the copper was the copper bars that I have. I actually had one that was... I kind of filed it down. But... yeah. Oh, you know what? Maybe... yeah, check it out. Before we made the jig, so I have these things, right? that have, the little pictures on them. I was using them for whatever I could. Dude. So I heated this one up. I was able to do that, but that was before I had the jig. So I can make 3 out of each one of these bars. Sent you an image of my soil. It's literally bright orange, like tacos. Weird. Weird, dude. So yeah, those are gonna be a thing. Let me pull up your email on. Whoa. Oh man. But yeah, you can see where the thing slipped. But yeah, so that's gonna be a thing, right? Let's look at these pictures from Natalie. Oh, let me turn off my light here. Desk is getting cluttered. I'm doing the ADHD thing right now. But if the mold works, you can melt them. Yes, exactly, dude. So, the interesting thing about this Nat is that it has these. It has a lot what looks like perlite in it to me. And basically that perlite is superheated carbon based material. So in this stuff you find a lot of thunder eggs over here. Basically, so the lava flow would create this perlite effect, and then these would leave these would have gas pockets in them, right? And so with the gas pockets, they empty the gas out, and then mineral-rich water would then pour into those pockets and create agate. And so that's how those are made. See, it looks like jaspery, very hard jasper. Yeah, and opal, correct. That one looks like it has some quartz in it. Like there's a quartz select right there. There's definitely a vug there. Yeah, the peacock mine. Haha. Alright, let me not dox anybody. I'll switch to the other one. Looks like very iron-rich material to me. So that's what we find around our gold here in Idaho. Let me grab something real quick to show you. Whoa! Sit. All right. Totally gonna be doxing people. That sucks. I gotta get those down. All right. Okay. So when you were looking at that, right? And I was talking about the perlite and the agate filling in, and then Deeds had mentioned something about opal. So here's some volcanic mud where that has happened, and this is opal that is filled in. You can see the opal. Yeah, but this is a really good chunk. So these are weighing down my cat dish. This is what we put our cat's water in. a bowl of these that holds it down so they can't spill it. Pretty though. 7.0 earthquake, dude, that sucks. And then images of my crystal quartz. I think you have a while back, a long time ago. So this is something that I polished up. Moss agate. I cut this out of a stone, and I polished it up. Made it into shaped it and polished it into a cabochon. I have a 20-inch rock saw, so I can cut roughly, probably up to 8-inch stone. I've cut probably a little bit larger than that, but not supposed to. So here's a cross section of something that I cut, and a piece broke off of it. It was about that tall. You would have to go to your channel and like grab like the share, and then copy the link. Tall. Thick wise, I got a giant vise. I mean, left to right, whatever height. But yeah, that's the kind of stuff that I cut. And it's better if you have it wet. Let's see, I can. Yeah, that's cool, dude. Picky Nicky, what up? Picky Nicky! Picky Nicky in his house! Somehow we are still streaming 4 in the morning. And now we're just poking around doing weird stuff. Check it out, Nicky. Yeah, I'll probably post some rocks on my my Shopify store too, because I have lots of that. Yeah, I make jewelry. So like that's kind of what I used to, well, I used to make jewelry, not so much anymore. But oh, I did find, oh, where did you go? Well, I probably found and then lost again is probably what happened. There was a little turtle piece that I had made. Yeah, it's gone from where I had it. So like this kind of stuff. So I take the stone, slice it, put it on the stick with some dop wax, and then shape it. And then one of the things that I sent to my friend in Scotland was this was one of them that I was going to put in there, but I made him cufflinks with these on the cuffs. So, yes, it just, the amount of time that it takes to make something like this, people are starting to get these, you know, commercially produced, and it's kind of taking away from the handcraft aspect of it. But yeah, it takes a while. I could probably knock one of these out. I don't know, this size, I could probably knock one out in probably 15 minutes. There's Earthquake's channel. Make me a unit with one of your fancy rocks or minerals that you got. Yeah, dude. Here's another thing I made. I might have shown this already, but this is kind of cool. Just a prototype that I was working on. You can see some of the glue that seeped out. I have to clean that. But yeah. My favorite rock, though, all around, has to be this. Let's see. Yeah, dude. I was gonna make a cab out of it, but I couldn't bring myself to cut it. I haven't quite gotten it yet, dudes. So it might take a minute to get here. Sometimes that's been happening. Oh, yeah. I don't think I can show. Yeah, I would have to, it would exit out on the Discord. It would exit it out of my thing, so. Yeah, Labradorite is right. Yeah, man, I have this too. I made this. This is one that I made. Oh yeah, man, I will totally. Yeah, I love Labradorite. It is so beautiful. She's old. She comes trotting down the house just to look around and then go back upstairs. And she hates having her claws trimmed, so it's hard to do. Yeah, my wife has made some. Oh, dude, let me hold on. Let me bring up something that I've made. Probably the best one I've made ever. Yeah. Yeah, I cut that. Yeah, I can't get any closer. So it's a Mexican crazy lace agate. Oh, dude, she wouldn't care. She's crazy, dude. Yeah. And I made that. I got a lot of stuff on there. One of the turtles that I made. Let's see what else there is. I used to make owls. What's up, JJ? Yeah, so Fordite. I'm doing good, man. How are you? I actually dug that opal out of the hillside here in Idaho. Um, that's a Apache tier. Some rocks that I got. Yeah, I like Fordite. Something I polished up. Botryoidal agate. This stuff is original Waihi picture jasper, which is no longer in existence in the wild. They mined it all out. Let's see. I have no idea what that is. I just picked it up at a sale. There's a knife I made out of agate and antler and sinew. Yeah, we're almost to 100 likes, man. Another one that I made. That's some, God, that's not, it's flint. Yeah, that's flint. Polish flint. And that is agate. I made that handle from a tree in my backyard. Yeah, man. Nice, dude. Heck yeah. Antlers are expensive, dude. Some peridot that I sliced up. A sterling silver labradorite that I put together. I was making cutting marbles in half. Those are cool. More jasper, Noreen. Cool, you got the GMC killed. So purple agate. My awesome scape Mexican Las Choyas agate. Thunder egg. Well, it's not a thunder egg, it's a nodule, but it looked like a moonscape at night. Millefory glass. First knife that I sold. Bunch of jewelry I made. Some bigger jewelry than I made. A thunder egg is a nodule. It's like there's a perlite rock. It's kind of like a really like a bubbly type of jaspery type rock that the gas pocket escapes from when the lava flow is happening, leaving a pocket, an empty pocket, and then mineral rich water runs into that void and fills it up with the minerals that it is rich in and creates agate inside of it. Yeah, kind of like a geode. Thunder eggs can be a geode, but not all geodes are thunder. Or geode is not a thunder egg, but a thunder egg can be a geode. Geode is an open face. This one here is nice. It's a petrified coral. Rhodonite from Idaho. Original jasper. Hawk's eye. It's like thunder egg. Man-made glass. Some opal that I did. Some other jaspers and such. And then a different heart that I made. Oh yeah, dude. 45 minutes away from my house. Legitimately. You can go dig for thunder eggs, dude. They're everywhere. There's a lot of that was a cool knife. I liked that one a lot. I don't even think I have it anymore. It's been gone for a while. Or streaming for some reason. It's fun, man. That is some petrified wood that my buddy sent me from, oh my god, where was it from? I remember back east somewhere. Somewhere where that shouldn't have petrified wood, but he found it. And he let me I sliced it up for him. He let me have a piece of it for slicing it. This is a sterling silver labradorite piece that I made. That one is beauty. Beautimus. That's a bowl wheel that I was working on. Another Labradorite. Thank you, Lee. A lot of the same pictures. When we were doing, yeah, we did a little place. We did a sale. I had a little booth. My first attempts. There's my casing with garnets in it that I designed. That has lapis lazuli in it. Yeah, made some keys and dragonflies and all kinds of weird stuff. Ruby and fuchsite. And then I think that's back to the beginning. Oh wait, maybe not. Anyway, so yeah. Chrysocolla. Freaking lot of it, dude. I used to do this a lot. Much like coins are my life right now. Oh yeah, that was a cool knife. There's a thunder egg right there. That's a thunder egg. So you can see the pearlite outer core, and then this was all gas pocket right here. And then the water, that gas vacated, and then mineral rich water seeped in and created agate. And there's so many different kinds. It's incredible, actually. Yeah, I like that piece. That was a Botswana agate. A couple of knives I made. My teaching my daughter how to make a cab. Oh, dude, that was probably one of my favorite agates. I wound up selling it, and I was sad ever since. That's a Botswana. Yeah. Cool knife that I made. First knife that I ever made. My brother still has that one. That's some agate that I dug in Idaho. Yeah. That was me making some jewelry for a fellow. And so I used to get some rocks from a really old, a 98-year-old rock hound, and his son had a bunch of his stuff that he wanted me to make jewelry out of, so I did that for him. A turquoise? Kingman Mine turquoise. Anyway, I can show you guys pictures for friggin' days of this stuff. I mean, that was cool, coral. But yeah, so that's what I used to do, man. That was my previous thing prior to coins. So yeah. All right, you guys, I'm gonna have to call it. I'm gonna have to get to bed. It is bright and early. Woo! Eyeballs. Yeah, dude, it's fun. I used to do that like a lot. I used to spend all my time out in the garage making stuff. Now I spend the time in the house making stuff and in the shop making stuff. So I know, dude. I got to get a few hours sleep. I got a bunch of stuff to do tomorrow. Today, tomorrow. So, you guys. Thanks. I feel like a race car driver. So, yeah, dude, thanks you guys for everything that you guys do. Thanks so much for being amazing. And, you know, I got the next 3 days off work. I might just go live just because. So, yeah, dude, it sucked. Getting hit by a truck sucks. But, hey, man, I made it through it. Here I am. Oh, yeah. Cool. All right, guys, we'll see you on the next one. Have a good night, day.